What are we going to do with this one, Saito?
Make an example. I'm sorry it came to this, little wolf.
Before she died, my mother told me stories of Onryo. Ruthless spirits who wander the land, seeking vengeance. The night my family was massacred, I became such a spirit. Fleeing to the south, I was alone, hungry, and terrified. I found strength in the bruises on my skin, in the memory of a burning tree. But it was in war that I learned to kill. I bloodied my father's blade with nameless enemies, picturing the outlaws who murdered my family. After 16 years, I've come home to the wilds of Ezo. I will avenge my family, and I will join them in death. Every member of the Yote Six will suffer. Starting with the snake. net. The spider. Dragon. Lord, sight. You're still with me?
That looks terrible.
Stranger, please don't get involved.
Hey, get his legs.
Easy. Easy, boy. It's all right. They're sorry. Aren't you?
Bring her to the boss. He likes it rough around the edges. What the? She killed him himself. You are going to regret that. Don't you know who we want?
The snake's in there. He should be drunk by now.
Well, are you going to give me a light?
bitch!
Who are you? You live, little wolf. I thought we killed your whole family. But here you are. The swordsmith's daughter.
My name is Atu.
Didn't want to fight me when I am sober. Oh, sir. Didn't want to fight me when I am sober. Didn't want to fight me when I am sober. Did you dream of this?
You don't scare me!
You waited too long to come home.
And beast!
You should have stayed.
No! No!
It died.
So long. Any ideas, boy? Where do we find the rest of the Yote Six? The old inn. Someone there may know where I can find Saito's dogs. I grew up under that tree. Feels like a lifetime since I left. Mount Yote. Last I heard, that old dual katana master is still hiding out there. I have to go home. Back where all this started.
Out of the way! Jubei! Get back here! That hurt!
You let your guard down.
Stop running, coward! Father, stop him!
You don't need my help.
I've got you now!
Not yet.
Atsu, practice. Be there soon.
Give up?
Never. Got you.
Let's finish this in the training ring.
Maybe later. You heard Mother. I'm late.
Ready to practice your shamisen?
I guess.
Run your fingers across the strings. When you find the note, hold it. Yes. Hold it. You know the song. Find the first note and hold it. See? Beautiful. Loosen your grip on the sound.
What the hell?
Like that?
These people. Game of the year.
Now, let the music flow
Nope.
through you. Feel the difference?
So the guy who said this
I
game
love this
sucks
song.
was right?
Let's play together.
Wow!
That was a gift from your grandmother. When I play, I feel like she is listening, on the wind, guiding me.
But how can she hear you if she's gone?
Music is not bound to this world. It can speak to those who are no longer with us. Always be listening.
So,
Either here or on the wind.
Sucker Punch, why do you cast children roles as adults? This is the number one thing y'all have to learn with VO. Stop casting people who sound 30 to play children when you could just easily cast an actual child so that they sound like a child. What's so hard about that for you to understand? Why does nobody get that? Okay, so far we're 0-2 because Last of Us 2 sucked through and through. I never would have even played it if it wasn't free. So that one was a miss.
Mother's Garden.
This game looks worse than the previous title. Why? Why? Look at that. Look at the background. It looks like they did it up in MS Paint. I've seen graphics on the fucking Wii look better than that in the background. Why does it look like MS Paint, bro? You had one job. I thought I was even coming to the defense of this game, saying that it looked better than The Last of Us 2, which apparently came out for PS4.
Whole summer collecting them.
Why is it that every game on this console doesn't look drastically better than the previous titles? It's supposed to be better. It's supposed to be the better console. Is it because Sony just keeps on giving us the last gen hardware every time and then selling it as if it's the new shit?
He used this to test his
Why are we doing this? Why does it look so crap? Why are we still doing the same bamboo cut? Are you kidding me? Why are we still doing this? I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do it. I hate the bamboo cuts.
clean cut.
The bamboo cuts sucked in the last game and they brought it back. I hated that. It was the number one thing I hated about Ghost of Tsushima. And now they brought it back? No. That's -2 so far. -1 because you guys couldn't make it look graphically insane compared to the last game. And -2 for bringing back bamboo cuts. You're 0-2 so far. A sequel needs to feel good. It needs to stop doing the stuff that sucks about the last game and start doing a lot more that isn't sucks in order to get the people to come back. What have you people done? All I have to hope for now is that Outer Worlds doesn't blow too. Why?
Atsu, was that your playing I heard just now?
Music doesn't come easy for me like it does Mother.
Would hitting something make you feel better?
Maybe.
You didn't even innovate.
Quickly, or the metal.
You didn't change anything. I don't want to do this. This is so stupid. Why are you making me do this?
Now, inspect your work.
It's bent.
Don't just hit one side. Share your frustration equally. Reheat the metal. All it won't do as it's told.
Have you ever burned yourself?
Oh, yes. Not a lesson you forget. The blisters. Oof. Very good. Let's take a look. Would you like to see what I've been working on?
Yes.
Are you sure they're old enough?
Yes.
Yes, it's this giant old... Oh,
I've ever forged.
never mind. I thought it was gonna be a giant metal dong.
Masterpiece. To protect our family.
Lol.
Tsuba.
Was inspired by our twin wolves.
Back in the day when you can actually get real ladies
You know how to use it.
who actually say yes to men. Can't do that anymore.
Come. This way, my little wolves.
Now they'll tell you yes, but it actually means no, and then they'll tell you no, and it actually still also means no.
I think the
So no matter what happens,
I think the children would enjoy some music.
it's always no. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fun
Today we
stuff?
return to the basics.
Why?
Because a blade
The
without a strong
basics.
core-
Oh my gosh.
I'm ready to learn.
Seriously?
Form up. We'll begin with blocking. That remains to be seen. Jubei, hit your sister.
But not too hard.
Come on.
So you have been paying attention.
I'll break through eventually.
Very good. Atsu.
Ah, yes.
Nice block.
So as soon as he changes the stance, that's when the attack happens?
That's it.
Wow. You would think that if you changed the stance, there would be a delay and then the attack happens, right? That's how you would intuit.
I want you to break his
Heavy strikes. Got it.
That's how you would intuit what you're doing
I'm working the forge.
in every other parry sword-based game. But in this game, they're like, oh, as soon as the stance is changed, bam, attack happens immediately on the next frame.
Because you're as
That's not even how it works in fighters. There's always a stance change, a delay, and then an attack.
I want you to practice parrying. Show me. Yes, his guard is down. Follow through with an attack. That's it. Now hit him while he's vulnerable.
See?
Perfect timing.
See how it comes out on the exact second the stance changes, so that I'm hitting it every time?
That strike must be parried.
Whoa.
father.
Sorry, son. Try again.
You see how he's lighting up blue like that? That means that can be parried. Wow, that's crazy. That's not how it happens in real life. Yeah, you see how the menu opens up so you can see the menu?
You will be ready next time.
Hey, did you see how the menu lights up so that you can see the menu.
Sometimes, a
That's
single
how it works in reality.
a strong foe will continue to attack
So we continue to parry.
until he's interrupted. Then you strike. Try against your brother. Good. Now follow through.
Again, in the previous game, one parry was all it takes to break. So now they're wanting me to parry, parry, parry? Well, then what's the point of a parry?
Don't stop. Good interrupt. Very good. Multiple parries. Some strikes cannot be blocked or parried. Jubei, swing hard at your sister. Atsu, dodge his attacks. Sometimes the only way out of trouble is to dash or roll away.
Yeah.
Learned from experience.
They didn't even change the glints.
Excellent. Don't let him catch you.
You got lucky. Hold still.
My little warriors.
Pain can be a dangerous distraction. Call upon your restless spirit to shake it off. Now,
He said it's painfully mediocre. That's what he said. Let me give you some advice. The gaming industry is about to collapse. And the reason why is because nothing is good. And especially AAA. And the other reason is because we have Trump in office a second time. And that is going to cause almost 100% sweeping purchasing decisions of games will not be made. So a huge portion of the audience for any given game is now no longer going to pay for your game because they have lost their house, they have lost their health insurance, they have lost pretty much everything that you could have that would make there be an incentive to buy a game. So the gaming industry is going to crash. And what that tells me is that reality says that all the sequels are going to be bad, and I have nothing to look forward to. So if Outer Worlds 2 doesn't blow me out of the water, it may be possible that the series Witcher won't be good because all sequels are automatically bad because they stopped caring about making them good. So, you know, this game is going to be one of those. If I get to the end and I don't care, I'm just going to assume that all of the games are going to be like that and that there's no reason to ever buy any ever again. Because Skate 4 sucked. Last of Us 2 sucked. This game is looking like it's going to suck from the very opening moments because it didn't even have anywhere close to an impactful open right off the bat. So if this is how it's going to be the whole game, this game is also garbage.
Finally.
Whoever lands the most strikes will receive an extra portion of fish for dinner. Begin.
That fish is mine.
You can lick the bones when I'm done. You're going hungry tonight, brother.
Atsu.
A family is stronger together. A wolf. Needs her back. Remember that.
I will find every last member of the Yote Six. And I will bring you peace. Then I will join you in death. I swear it. I'm coming for you, bastards. I'm home.
Whoops, I didn't have my mic on this whole fucking time. Wow. Can't believe it. Why did I do that? Why did they do that? Is it too late for me? Is it too late for me? Why did they do that now? Wait. I thought they wanted me to go that way.
Go, go.
So, you know, it's wait, hold on. How do I get rid of the I don't think that it's going to be I don't know, cuz the combat wasn't really that fun for me either. That was the thing. I don't know. I don't know, man. Revenge. Revenge is a category of thing? Okay. Right, yeah, because it's all sorts of grinding and everything. Why doesn't she look like this? Hold up. Why doesn't she have... What? Why doesn't she have the wolf stuff all over? This is way better. Why doesn't her costume look like this? This is way better. I still don't like the yellow. I'm not a fan of the yellow. I don't know why they insisted on yellow. Yellow is not... Hell yeah, let's... Ooh. Yeah, let's wear the snake skin. Snake skin's a little better. I like that one. Oh. Yeah, I don't like the hat either. I'm not about the hat. I think I'll just go with the snake stuff. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I like that. Looks better. Not a fan of the yellow shirt and the hat. I really didn't like that design one bit. I didn't like it when they were demoing it, and I don't like it now. Sorry, Ghost. I still think that it could. I don't want to accept that it flat out sucks. Like, I just don't feel like it's terrible enough from what I'm seeing to be qualified as worthless. And I definitely don't think that the studio deserves to make nothing off of it either. So I'm gonna wait, because a lot of people just love to come out and hate things like right off the bat because it's popular. I'll give it a fair shot all the way through to the end, just like I did with The Last of Us 2. Albeit I did cancel my pre-order a long time ago for Last of Us 2. I don't know if I'm gonna come up with the same opinion that I think it's mediocre, but we'll see. But no, I'm not gonna refund it. That would be too stupid.
Walk away. There is trouble inside.
I won't be long.
She looks way better in the snakeskin outfit. But here's what I mean. Like, look, they didn't take all the time and effort and painstaking energy to make the interiors and it doesn't look as good. It looks like they cut corners, man, just to ship it out, man. Look at the paper. Look at that. Look at how it looks. It just doesn't look as good. It's not as sharp. It's not as vivid as it used to be. I don't like that. I don't know why they didn't go above and beyond. Why didn't they go above and beyond? Can I have no mask on? I'd rather just have no mask on. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, we gotta wait for the...
Lost?
I'm looking for some old friends. The Ote 6.
Show her the door.
Hey, when you throw somebody through the air like that, usually their guitar breaks. Just saying, you know. So, what is this guitar made out of? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I still cannot figure it out.
Lord Saito's put a price on your head.
Tell me, how much am I worth to the Yote 6?
Oh, shitter. I had no idea. It didn't give me any instructions.
Lord Saito's put a price on
It gave me no instructions.
How much am I worth to the Yote 6?
Stay back on Ryo!
What are you guys doing? Hang on. Whoa, hang on, I'm trying to help your friend here. Yikes. There we go. Oh, I like the way she moves.
Someone call for help! She's a demon!
Hey, what you shouldn't do is call out when you're gonna shoot the arrow. That's what you shouldn't do that. Like, imagine you're a cop, right? And you're just talking to the criminal, and the criminal's like, "Don't shoot me, bro," and you're like, "Okay, I'm pulling the trigger. Make sure to get out of the way," and then you shoot. Yeah. That's how it goes. Well, hang on a minute. I thought that I opened this one already. Oh. Oh, bro, it opens on both sides? No way. It opens on both sides. But they're gonna complain, bro. They're gonna complain about me using this. Gosh, I gotta wait so long before I can finally have some, dude. What a bummer. What a bummer.
They're all dead. What did this? Quiet! Don't let that bitch scare you. Have mercy, please! Don't hurt me! Have mercy!
Wait, I got a surprise for you. Oh no!
Don't kill me!
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll make sure not to. Because you asked. I'll be sure to spare you.
You never answered my question. How much am I worth to the Yote Six? Lord Saito is cheap.
He owns this island.
For now.
I just repaired that sign.
What do I owe you?
Me? If anything, I owe you for getting rid of those men.
You can repay me with information on the Yote Six.
Why does it look so bad?
Tell me what you've
Tell
heard.
me!
They are outlaws who took over Ezo.
Why does it look not as good?
Helping us. Lord Saito's their leader. Some people truly believe he can become Shogun of the North.
No, you fucking... Why can't I send an audio message? So I'm sitting here, and I'm thinking to myself, PS5, man, it's supposed to be better in every way. It's supposed to be graphically just, you know, superior, right? And I'm thinking to myself, you know, They just had Last of Us 2 come out for free for PlayStation Plus, and I was like, oh, okay, after all these years, I canceled my pre-order because I was like, I don't like how Joel's going now, and I don't like it. It makes me mad, so I'm not gonna buy it. Well, I got it for free, and I was like, you know what, I still kind of want to play it, though, because it looks like it has fun gameplay, at least. And I was right. It had fun gameplay, and it had okay graphics, and it had a pretty good score. And so I gave it a 10 out of 10 for graphics, a 10 out of 10 for gameplay, a 10 out of 10 for score. And you want to know what I gave the narrative? I gave it 1.7 out of 10. 1.7! Now I come on over to Ghost Yote, and this is supposed to be superior to the original, because that's what sequels are. They're supposed to be better in every way than the previous title. And what do I get? I get this guy looking like Play-Doh, and the environment looking like it was made in MS Paint, and the story is just kind of not even anywhere close to compelling, because it didn't even open up with a giant battle. It didn't open up with on that crazy note. The combat feels a little bit more clunky. It feels like they cut a bunch of corners. So what is going on, people? Why are we making sequels to games and making them worse? Why are we making sequels to games and making them worse? Now, we got 2 more tries, because there were only ever 4 games that I was going to buy for this generation of consoles, and lo and behold, can't believe it. Can't believe it. We are almost done with the PS5 life cycle. Can you believe that? We are almost done, and we haven't even gotten GTA 6 yet. Alright, anyway, I wasn't going to buy that anyway. I don't really care about any more GTA. The main thing I'm all about, I probably will. Let's be honest. We've been waiting forever. I probably will. But regardless of that one's a throwaway. It could be shit. Who cares? But we only have 2 more sequels. 2 more sequels. And if both of those sequels are ass, I'm going to get rid of all of my gaming and just never game on console ever, ever, ever again. Never. And I'll just stick to PC, thanks. It's kind of sad, though, because a lot of the times these developers can't even get the PC port correct. Alright? Oh yeah, I forgot about Borderlands 4. What a fucking tragedy that was. Good lord. Even worse than 3. And they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna make you pay $80 for it. And you're just like, okay, well, it better be good then, Randy. And it wasn't good. It was worse. It was the worst one so far. So you didn't even improve on the last one. There's been 4 games and only 2 of them are good. Thanks, Randy. And so anyway, here's the last 2 games. Outer Worlds 2, which comes out in 2 Thursdays. So I'm hoping that one's going to be good. And Witcher 4 Siri. That's it. And if they fuck those 2 up, it's over. Gaming is done. It already was going to be done. And I don't even know if we're even going to get to Witcher Siri, because there's going to supposedly be an economic collapse in the next couple of months here. So, I don't even think people are going to be able to afford to buy video games. They're going to be selling their console for food. Nobody's going to be able to afford that shit. Nobody's going to be able to afford that shit. Selling their console for food. Nobody's going to be able to afford that shit.
Tell me about the Saito brothers.
Lord Saito's sons? The only thing they have in common with each other is their skill with guns. I heard they have a grudge against a samurai in Tokachi Range. He's an Odachi master.
An Odachi master? Sounds like someone worth meeting.
Why don't you patch up in one of the rooms? Free of charge.
And have a good day. The beat
You
is...
want a bow of this quality? Come, what's the harm in looking? You won't find a bow like this anywhere else in Ezo. I guarantee it. You are the one who kicked Saito's thugs out of the inn. You are the Onryo.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Too bad, though. I made a bow just for the Onryo. The best of its kind.
Maybe I could give it a look.
That's the spirit. And you can call me Lan.
I don't have enough for that.
Help her move along. Please. I'm worth more than that.
I ain't got nothing.
I guess I can take this. You know, I considered joining Saito. Thought it might be good business.
Why didn't you?
He started forcing artisans and weaponsmiths to work for him. No coin, no pay. So make sure to hit him where it hurts.
I can't buy it.
Fix the roof.
Animals.
A moment, stranger.
Where are the Mongoloids?
Matsumai has received
Where?
reports of a disturbance at this inn.
Give me money.
We have been entrusted with stopping Lord Saito and his outlaws.
Then why weren't you here?
You should watch your tone, Wanderer.
My lords! And... lady, perhaps we can all agree it is a fine thing this establishment is free of Lord Saito's dogs.
Perhaps we can. I need a drink.
Alright, lady with the fancy sword. Let's talk. I've got a business proposal for you. Name's Kojiro. I'm in the business of bringing people together at the edge of a raid. Whether it be Clan Matsumai or Yotei 6, I make sure their bounties reach the right hunters.
A bounty broker working all sides. That's a dangerous game.
Not as dangerous as that vengeful Onryo everyone's talking about.
If you believe that sort of thing.
The Yotei 6 certainly seem to. So how about it? You get the bounties, we both get the coin.
A generous offer.
I knew you'd see it that way.
How am I ever going to map out Ez...
You want that prize? Better start hunting. Bring me a bounty, then you'll earn that coin.
How am I ever going to map out Ezo and not die?
Those tools. Are you an artist?
Oh, no. These are map-making tools. Ezo is a mystery to the mainland. The Shogun would like to see that change.
Mapping out Ezo for war, is he?
I am just a cartographer who spilled tea on the wrong lord and ended up being sent here. To the middle of nowhere.
The middle of nowhere.
Why? Why is he doing that weird Twitch thing?
These are for the Shogun.
Where they just rubber band
You
back
and
into
your sword
place instead of
look
looking
like you
any
obviously
bit
have
human
no
at
use for
all.
them. Please.
You see that?
Pick any map. I will make you copies for a
Oh
very
my
small
god,
fee.
dude.
And we can be friends.
You guys cut all
We
these
don't kill each
corners.
other. Yes?
You have yourself a deal.
Here. Before you go, you look like a very capable...
What's the job?
There is this monk, Geisho. He has been helping me mark spiritual sites on my maps.
Leave it to
Villager told
Specker
him where
Punch.
you are. He went to confirm its location. He has not returned.
Point me in the right direction.
See the smoke?
It looks like poop.
I see it.
Why isn't it better than the first game?
He is the only friend I have in these parts.
I'm sure it's fine. I'll go check on him when I can.
Thank you.
Take a look at this. What is the problem, DC? That's right. It's the fire. The fire looks not good. It looks fake. That's right. It looks like a golden cloth whipping in the wind. Looks like golden tin foil, but see-through for some reason. It's not even close. Let's see what else we got going on in this problematic picture. Oh, look at this. You see when you get really close to the detail of the mud here? It just looks so basic. Like an object that you airbrushed textures onto rather than an actual real thing that you'd see in reality. And the grass, how it has a set flowing pattern that that the first game did, and then you didn't improve on it at all, ever. So it just looks exactly the same as the last game.
Greetings.
Or the people. Like when you really pay attention to what this moron is doing, you're not even hitting the hay there. I don't know what the fuck you're even doing, really. I don't even know what the fuck you're even doing. I don't even know what the fuck you're even doing, really. I don't even know what the fuck you're doing. What are you even doing? What are you doing? What am I supposed to do, anyway? Whoa, man. This is already too much. I'm already overwhelmed. Reading, oh man, it's making me read stuff. Why do I have to place the little map on the bigger map? Okay, but I got a little bit of a problem here. So what do? Do you walk up and you just tell her, you know, where do I put my pee-pee? Or like, what are we doing here, pal? What are we doing here? Okay. I don't like this feature already. This feature is very poo. I'm already completely bored of this feature. Just brush it all over the landscape and just keep painting it until you hope to God you find some sort of something going on here. Oh, okay. Perfect. Oh yeah, sure, right here. Like I would have ever figured that out on my own. Wasn't I supposed to be going after a bounty? I don't really want to. I don't care. Why do I give a shit? Make me care.
Maybe this way. Or not.
Monk Gesho? The cartographer Isaburo sent me to check on you.
He worries too much. Though I am obviously lost. What I search for is worth it. Places of reflection, altars set by those who seek to find their path.
I remember the statues. My father helped some farmers place one when I was young.
Ah, you are a local. May I convince you to keep me company as I search? Your eyes might see something I can't.
It is bad luck to leave a spiritual man alone in the woods.
I will take that as a yes. Let us proceed.
Why is it so important that you find these altars?
With the amount of Ronin making their way to Ezo, I fear the peaceful lives many enjoy here will go extinct. But if I can show them how to take a moment, to think, to breathe, they could find a new way of doing things. The trees here look young.
I'll cut through, see if they're hiding something. The altar. It looks like the one Father placed.
Let us take a moment to reflect on who we are, who we were, and who we want to be. We learn something from every person we meet. I am glad my path now includes you, traveler.
Well, what do we have here? An old man and a woman. Don't you know these woods belong to Lord Saito?
Get behind me.
Oh no, I died because I didn't block.
These are just the sort of men who could use...
He's like, you gotta be kidding me, right?
But at least I was right to trust you. Here, take this with my gratitude.
You were also right about the altars. They're worth looking for.
Safe travels, my friend.
Tried to stay out of trouble this time? I knew travelers. It's been a while.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I, Nishpa.
Not a lot of your people know our language.
My father always said if you want to survive up here, there's no one better to ask than the Ainu.
My people were here first, weren't we? You will have to forgive my rudeness. There has been a lot of turmoil in these parts as of late. Please, come. We were just about ready to start a meal.
You mentioned you've had trouble.
Wherever you go, people are looking for a fight. These Ronin from across the waters, the Yote Six, even Clan Matsumae.
Do you have anything to trade?
Of course.
You still trade with Clan Matsumae?
We have a mutually beneficial relationship. But things have been, strained recently. They've closed their borders, readying for war against this Lord Saito. There are rumblings their shogun looks upon the Ainu trade routes with envy.
War has changed a lot of things in the mainland. Have you had dealings with the Yote Six?
Their leader approached several Ainu leaders for an alliance against Clan Matsumai. They refused. We welcome others to our lands, but we don't start wars for them.
How did Saito react?
Not well. His men are no friends of ours. Many of my people have already moved away to avoid getting involved.
The way you play, it reminds me of Pikata Kamui, goddess of the wind. Her dance was too beautiful to behold, stirring the winds from mountains to sea. But those winds turned to storm and destroyed those around her.
She sounds formidable.
Yet, she was punished for her destruction in the end.
Sometimes that's a price worth paying. I should get going.
We should make ready as well. We spent the summer at our villages past the mountains. Now we go to Hushko Kotan, past the Great Lake. Should you be looking for the right tools to survive out here, I recommend you stop by.
I will think about it. Stay safe.
am I supposed to fix this? The wood's rotten.
It's dangerous traveling alone.
That it is, friend. Get her! Then.
I owe the snake my life. You will die for what you did.
What?
Ah, damn wheel. Kotaro, sweet.
It's dangerous traveling alone.
That it is, friend. Get her! Window clean.
Lord Saito will pay me well.
Yote 6 want you dead. Wait! Spare me!
Make it worth my while. Tell me about the Kitsune.
He's a phantom who sees and controls all in Teshio Ridge. If you seek him out, you'll disappear never to be seen again, like countless others.
I'll take my chances. Get out of here. The old stable.
Please accept this
Father
sword.
used to bring me here.
No, that's all wrong. Lord Saito, I will train day and night to... greetings, warrior. You may call me Manjuro, Bear of Ezo.
You're training loudly, Manjuro, Bear of Ezo.
You jest. I may look like a simple farmer now, but I will be joining Lord Saito's grand army soon. He will make sure I become a samurai, a proper one.
Saito will just use you as fodder against the Matsumae.
You dare question Lord Saito's honor? I challenge you. A fight to the death.
Let's see what you've got.
I surrender.
I think that's enough.
Just kill me and afford me an honorable death.
You're not the first to be beaten down by a stronger opponent. Stand up and act like your name. Manjuro, Bear of Ezo. A golden bird. What secret will you lead me to, little Kamui?
Yeah.
Mount Tiote, the she-mountain. I used to greet her every morning. Jubei and I would play in her shadow, dream about racing each other to the peak. It's good to see her again. Saito's men. I'm not the only one looking for Hanbei.
Careful! We've lost too many men to Hanbei's traps.
What?
Get on with it!
You're too confident.
If Hanbei is still alive, I should convince him to teach me his dual katana technique. You... I must be on the right path. Walked right into that one. It's gonna be a long way up. Mount Yote is the heart of Ezo. That's what Father used to say.
What? Oh.
I don't see an easy road down. Wonder how long Hanbei's been up here. This time alone would put off most bounty hunters. A small homestead. That must be where Hanbei is hiding out. Looks more like a farmer's hut than a master's hideout. Is this really the home of a dual katana master? Supplies for traps, but no whetstones or oil for cleaning katana. Wait, that katana. He still has it.
That does not belong to you.
Hanbei?
You made it further than anyone else. For that, I would kill you quick.
You commissioned this katana from Master Kengo.
An old friend.
My father.
Little... Matsu?
Atsu.
But you died.
The Yote 6 left me for dead. After they killed my... Teach me your dual katana technique. To avenge my family. I'm not leaving until you train me.
It's a big mountain. I won't notice you're here.
You will if I follow you.
It has been 16 years. Why have you come back now?
The South no longer needs mercenaries, but I hear Saito does. And after years of war, I'm strong enough to face him.
If that was all it took, he would have been dead years ago.
That's why I need your technique. You fought Saito and lived.
You want him to take your arm, too? Go back to the mainland, before the Yote 6 hunt you down.
I already killed the snake, and sent a message to the others.
Because you're Kengo's daughter, I'll give you a chance.
Where the hell is he walking, Will?
Pick it up.
It's heavy.
Your left arm is weak. We must train your muscles to become stronger, faster.
Won't the weight throw me off?
Only if you let it. Now, stand back and be ready.
For what?
You'll see.
You could have burned me!
You want to learn my technique? Strike the core! You killed the snake moving like that. He must have been drunk. Yes, quick, like that. Good. Can you do it again?
Well?
You have only survived this long because you're stubborn.
Are you going to train me or not?
Why should I?
When my father forged your sword, he told me stories about you. He said you were fearless, that you helped people for more than money.
I am not the man your father thought I was.
You could be. There's still time.
We begin at first light. You can sleep out here. Wake up. How are your arms? Sore? Numb?
They're fine.
Savor the feeling. It won't last. I'm going to train your left arm to be as strong and fast as your right.
By throwing more poles at me?
By cutting through this. Left arm only. Let's see what you can do.
Wait, are you guys retarded? What? Oh, go fuck yourself. Are you serious? Oh my god.
This is going to take a while. You've chopped through all my bamboo. We will need more for tomorrow. Use the nata. Left arm only. You're sore now.
What did it feel like to fight Saito?
Worry less about the fight and more about the man. Saito is not just a master of every weapon. He understands the warrior's spirit.
I know he's building an army to conquer Ezo.
Not to conquer. To keep this land free of the Shogun's control.
You don't believe that?
It doesn't matter. Hundreds do. That is Saito's power. He can make you believe.
Nothing he can do or say will make me forget what he did to my family.
Hold on to that conviction. It will be your best armor against him. Go rest. Training continues at dawn. Have some breakfast.
Oh, what is it?
Bamboo soup.
Ugh.
If you can complain, you can eat. Hurry up.
What the heck was that?
You know what to do.
Was this a God of War reference? Pillar of the Fallen. Is this Raiden? I know that game.
No, you don't.
Everyone's talking about cold plunges and ice baths, but what if the real secret to recovery is turning up the heat? Saunas are not new. This is not revolutionary technology. A lot of other cultures have known.
The ghost of Yotei, Dev, says all the joy has been sucked out of her life. Oh, poor me. My bushy hurts. Alright, so Drew Harrison, if you remember, they were a senior dev at Sucker Punch Studios. They made a very tasteless joke about Charlie Kirk's murder. And they effed around and found out they got fired from their 10.
show you what training to failure actually looks like. And as he does these leg curl reps, you can just hear in his moans just how hard he's training. That's what giving it your all looks like.
No, so let's clear something up here. When it comes to training to failure, it's not about external signs of stress like screaming and shaking and moaning. If your last rep looks identical to the first one in terms of speed and range of motion, then it's not a maximum effort set. In fact, it might not even be anywhere close. If you're actually training to failure, then one of two things will happen depending on where in the range the exercise is hardest and where the muscle is strongest. You'll be pushing as hard as you possibly can, and you'll either get a gradual slowdown in rest until you can't complete another rep, or the overall speed won't really change, but the range of motion will get cut down to where you can't lock out the full rep. If neither of those things are happening, then it doesn't matter how much discomfort you're in. You still have reps left in the tank. Now, this doesn't mean you need to train to failure on every set, but you shouldn't be stopping any more than about 1 to 2 reps short. If you don't know where failure actually is, then you have no way of gauging. And if you want to dive deeper into the fold,
your left arm's getting stronger.
Maximize your progress. Click the
So they knew.
Dr. Mike is about to show you what training to failure actually looks like.
What?
These leg curl reps, you can just hear in his moans.
You're no longer sacrificing form for power. Even cuts.
Hi.
Control. Better.
You want more?
Still takes
He wants more. More pets.
Naturally breathing.
Yeah, stop. Stop. And he wants more. And then I stop.
If you're actually training
And
to
then I
failure,
stop.
one of two things will happen depending on where in the range the exercise is hardest and where the muscle is strongest.
I can
You'll
see
be
my
pushing as
home from
hard as you
here.
possibly can, and you'll either get a gradual slowdown
I know.
in rest until you can't complete or the overall
Tonight your family was murdered. I saw the ginkgo tree burn.
neither of those things are happening, then it doesn't matter how much discomfort.
I stood here and did nothing.
Now, this doesn't mean you need to train to failure on every set, but you shouldn't be stopping any more than about 1 to 2 reps short.
It wasn't your fault.
If your action is, then you have to play it. And if you want to dive deeper and learn
Hi.
It was mine.
My baby.
Atsu, we're supposed to stay inside of the house.
We've picked those hills clean. The best mushrooms are in this forest. I'll show you.
Now, if Mother and Father find
I'll
out...
know it was you who told them.
Here's something no one is crazy enough to do it but me. That's because I'm soaking this brisket in 5 gallons of Worcestershire sauce. Once this was soaked into my refrigerator, it goes for months. As once the time was up, this is what came out. I mean, take a look at it. It almost looks like salmon. But there was one thing that got me super excited, and it was the wonderful smell. So it gave me confidence to continue. As once it was fully seasoned, into my refrigerator it goes for another week. Once it was time to cook, I threw it in my smoker. Let the whole thing cook for quite a bit of time. Wrapped it to finish up the cook, and once it was done, I was left with this brisket that was soaked in Worcestershire sauce for a long time. But even though it looked good, was this even worth it? I am extremely pleasantly surprised.
Interesting flavor, but you know what? I freaking love it.
Here's something no one is crazy.
So my flight is delayed, which means I get to start my first color page of the day.
Mm.
Curious? This is called Zen.
Can't get out. Are you stuck?
Ice in the glass, flashing the facade. Hidden shakes her hips in the fast lane. Sparta, in the fast lane, Sparta. Shaking her hips in the fast lane. Fast lane, Sparta. Dancing in the woods this weekend. Oh, the music isn't there in these live feeds. Ice in the field, inside. Ice in the glass,
god. I'm gonna cry. He loves you.
Bro, what the hell is this? Nah, come get your kitten, homegirl. What are you doing? Oh, yes, sir.
Hello. What are you doing? Are you okay? You okay? Hi. Potty? Photos. Photos.
It's a kid.
You grab those? I'll take these.
Mine.
Look.
Let's get closer.
Are you crazy? It's a wolf.
I know. Stay low. The grass will hide us.
But Father would not approve.
Imagine those teeth sinking into your arm.
Now you're just trying to scare me.
Is it working? Jubei!
Does she see us?
It's okay, girl. We won't hurt you.
The beast is gone, little ones. You're lucky I was here.
That noise was like thunder.
Do it again.
You two don't scare easy.
He has a katana.
The pirates.
Does your blade need sharpening? Our father's a swordsmith.
Your father?
Master Kengo. Have
The
you heard
pirates.
Of him? Who hasn't?
We can take you to him. Just don't mention the wolf.
Your secret's safe with me.
This way. Atsu, we still need mushrooms.
We can pick some on the way.
It'll go quicker with 3 pairs of hands.
Let's spread out. Atsu, get your own mushrooms.
You two are skilled foragers. Did your father teach you?
Some, but Mother knows more about plants.
She'll still want more. Let's keep going. Are you samurai?
Do I look like a samurai?
Yes.
No.
My clan fell at the Battle of Nakashima. The north is my home.
Let me show you a trick. Young master, give me a hand.
There are so many.
That's more than enough to please Mother.
How did you know to look under there?
Starvation is a cruel but effective teacher.
Atsu's always starving.
Then she's always learning.
Home is just across this field.
Lead the way.
See the ginkgo tree? That's our home.
Nestled beneath the shadow of Mount Yote.
Almost there.
The poo-poo tree?
This turned into a fun adventure. I'm almost sad it's over.
Stay for dinner. You helped pick the mushrooms. It's only fair.
Mother, father, we met a samurai.
He saved us from a wolf.
Dube!
Wolves and samurai. What happened to picking mushrooms?
Don't worry. They found plenty of those, too.
You have a beautiful home.
Children, let's go inside.
No, no. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
We are not friends.
Your lord, then.
When Saito fell, you're nothing but an outlaw now.
Is that what you tell yourself? Your father is a deserter. He abandoned my clan and infected others with his cowardice.
You were raiding villages.
We needed food! Do you know how many starved? The family I lost. While you were building your own.
If you want my head, take it. But leave them out of this.
I must make an example.
No.
Father?
Atsu.
I invited Saito into our home. Led him to my father.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Come here.
It's still my fault.
Early risers don't eat breakfast.
I've had enough bamboo soup.
A clean cut. Your left arm is strong. Quick and controlled. Well done. you're ready for the calls again. Before we start, I have something for you.
My father's sword.
Such a fine blade is wasted on me, and you will need it against Saito.
Thank you.
Should Saito defeat you, I'll take it off your corpse.
That would require you to leave Mount Yote.
Then you better not lose. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
That's a woman. Yote 6 here. You now have training to match your raw talent. Remember, Saito is a weapon master. Should he wield a spear, match it with the speed of your 2 blades.
And if he uses a single katana?
Then so should you. Let's practice. Show me what weapon is best against a swordsman. You'll need the strength of both hands to fend off a swordsman. And should your enemy use a yari, what then? That's it. 2 swords will make short work of spearmen. Come, we will toast to the end of your training.
How did you get sake all the way up here?
Off the idiots who fall into my traps. Saito has sent plenty.
But still, you stay.
He would find me wherever I went. At least here, I have the advantage. Wait. Smoke. They finally made it around my traps.
Let's give them a warm welcome.
Kill the snake, yes? Let's see what you have.
Yes, trust your training. Wait, a single sword. That eagle was far too slow for you. Yes, perfect.
Mercy, please. Die! You will die!
Never stood a chance. Reinforcements! Yes, perfect.
A cripple and the Onryo everyone is so afraid of. I'll put you both down.
He never stood. Show him what a cripple and an Onryo can do. Just Just like the bamboo, strike hard and quick.
This one had something on him. A tiger forced up the mountain, still bears teeth, and will return twice as strong. A passcode, maybe?
There's mud on his clothes, reddish brown, like clay. These men came from Tokachi Range. There's an old fortress in the marshlands, perfect for training recruits.
You got all that from dirt?
I was a bounty hunter, remember? The best in Ezo.
You could be again. Help me against Saito.
And lose my other arm?
I'll likely lose more than that.
I can't face him, Atsu. Not again.
Then I will for us both.
Atsu, whatever happened that day, you were a child. It was not your fault.
Goodbye, Hanbei.
Ugh.
This is her. We can split the reward 4 ways.
An old fortress in Tokachi Range. I've got your scent, Saito.
Now, if you have a double chin, or what they call a turkey neck, where you have this loose skin, you're going to be very glad you watched this video. They're exercises / stretches that if you do these on a routine basis, you're going to see massive improvement. Here's the problem. As we age, gravity pulls down our tissues, and there's certain parts of our body that we develop a lot more loose skin, especially underneath the neck through here. People don't exercise this part of the body at all. You have a couple layers of fascia in your neck. You have one just underneath the skin, and then you also have one on top of your muscles. So there's a superficial and deep layer. And the cool thing about fascia, which is connective tissue, it has contractile tissue. It's not some extra tissue that is going to be permanently sagging, but your jaw and open your mouth as much as possible. This is creating tension and tone underneath your chin. Again, it's probably been years since you've activated this muscle, and it's a very neglected area of the body. What's going to happen over time as you do these exercises is it's going to start to tighten. The loose skin's going to go away, and you're going to have a nice firmness underneath your chin. Outward and downward, okay? And so this facial expression, this frown, is going to activate slightly different muscles underneath your chin. This is going to activate more of the superficial fascia just underneath the skin. And it's going to focus more on the fascia right here versus lower in your neck. Okay, let's go to the third exercise. Okay, for this one, you're going to tilt your head all the way back, okay? And then you're going to jut your jaw forward or upward as much as you can. Okay, you're going to do that back and forth. Follow along as this is demonstrated in the video. So we're completely extending the neck. Okay,
finally tracked you down! You've been sniffing around about the Yote 6.
Have you come to tell me where I can find them?
More like to collect a bounty on your head.
You want your reward? Earn it.
Here it comes! Enough!
Now you're going to answer my questions. Politely. Tell me what you know about the Oni.
He's a mad warlord in Ishigari Plain. Burns his enemies alive. A Yari master, Sensei Takahashi, tried to lead a rebellion against him, but was forced into hiding on an island off the coast.
And the Kitsune?
I heard he's a fox demon. Lurks in the frozen wilds of Teshio Ridge. Everyone fears him, except Master Enomoto, an expert with the Kusarigama. But that old man hardly ever leaves Owl Mountain.
What about the dragon and the spider?
They are the sons of Lord Saito, cruel bastards with a taste for firearms. They have set their sights on an Odachi master in Tokachi Range.
Good. Just one more question. You said the Kitsune is in Teshio Ridge. How do I get there?
Follow the Nupuru River to its northernmost point. The Kitsune is going to bury you beneath the ice.
I'll take my chances.
Oh boy.
Please, I don't know anything. Wait, that's her! Over there!
Looking for me?
We're looking for your head. There's a nice price on it for killing the snake.
This man had nothing to do with it. Let him go.
We decide who lives and who dies. Today, you're both out of luck. Get her! You're not of Clan Eguchi. You're here for my bounty.
That's right.
Clan Eguchi slaughtered my brothers, then refused to bury them. Their bodies were picked away by crows. I am only returning the favor.
There's more to that story. I fought in the south. I remember hearing about Lord Eguchi's assassination at the hands of your clan.
He deserved to die. They all do.
Why? Because your lord said so? He's dead.
A mercenary could never understand. For Clan Tsugaru! You will not stop me! The crows will eat well. For Clan Tsugaru! For Clan Tsugaru! You will not stop me! Prepare yourself! Clan Eguchi cannot go unpunished!
The war is over. They lost. Just like you.
I will avenge my brothers!
May you rejoin your brothers.
Not so fast. You here for Crow Genzo?
He's already dead.
That bounty was mine!
They won't help you.
binding powder. Useful in a fight. Crogenzo is dead. He won't be killing for his vendetta anymore.
Revenge is a cruel mistress. Here's your reward. Keep this up, and I might have a bounty or two reserved for skilled hunters only. Could make us both a lot of money.
What kind of bounty are we talking about?
Oh, you know. The deadly kind.
Damn holes in my shoes are killing me.
Want to improve your bows and quivers? Come see me. Have a look. Is there something else? I am paying way too much for this. Aim for the eyes.
My new roof will have to wait.
Sometimes I feel you all think I just make these maps magically appear. Did you ever find Monk Gesho?
He's alive. And he took care of your payment.
Thank goodness. I told him not to trust anyone with a sword out here. Not you. You look very trustworthy.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say no, can I? Now, where was I?
You got my hat right.
Let us barter, Katkima. What shall we trade? Stay clear of bad Kamui.
You're stalling!
This won't take long. She won't stop!
Go on! Get! There's nothing here for you, stranger.
Unusual for a stable master to send his horses into the wild.
I'd rather them out there than in the hands of Lord Saito.
Saito?
He needs horses for his war against Clan Matsumai. I held out as long as I could, but...
Search the stables. Our scouts just saw them.
No, they're already here.
Hide.
See if any horses remain. The stable master must answer for his impudence. Keep looking. Burn this place down if we have to.
Gave up too fast. That is why they will never survive.
I like you.
Meet your lover! Look! Can I hug it? Wait, I want to hug it. Also, this one. Okay, bye.
I like you. In this co-op horror game, you cast spells by screaming them in real life, and you use this miraculous power to commit petty vandalism. A truly ridiculous game. Here's everything you need.
Five-fret rhythm gaming. This is the future. This is what people are going to be.
Excuse me, how do you read so many books?
I don't.
I have an obsession with abandoned virtual worlds. And
Why is everyone so against having...
Hurry up!
Those were your last words. No! It can't be! Ah! You have fooled Katana. You...
You can come out. It's over. They won't bother you again.
Thank you. Saito has everyone scared. I never expected.
Need a hand finding your horses?
You've already done so much.
So what's one more thing?
to take care of each other. My stables were funded by a great silksmith.
Master Kengo,
What happened to him still haunts me.
is that why you defied Lord Saito?
Loyalty to Kengo and my horses.
I know this place.
These foes will be the death of me. I provide them with everything they need, and they still run off.
Don't worry. We'll find them. I have plenty of experience tracking down unruly children.
He enjoys it.
I'm sure he does.
We'll have your foals home soon. Come, Natsu. See this?
That horse manure.
Fresh horse manure. A quarry was here. Likely easing their thirst. You should follow the horse tracks in the mud.
Look at how long we're looking at it. Ah! Yeah. This game so far.
We're stretching all the fascia out. We're also elongating the muscles. We're going to take it one step further and activate that last maneuver where we're pushing our jaw forward and getting that last...
What's poppin'? How you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going good for you. Just wanted to hop on here with another Borderlands 4 video. But this one is just telling you guys something that I noticed. If you have been playing the game on console, you'll know that the optimization's a little wonky. This has nothing to do with PC. I mean, this might affect PC, but if you've played it on console, you'll notice that right when you log in, the game runs really silky smooth, everything runs good, you maintain 60 frames, no problem. But the longer you play the game, it sort of builds up like a slag, and it starts running worse and slower and worse, and you start dropping frames until A, your game crashes, or B, you save quit, and then everything goes back to being silky smooth again. So I noticed something, and this is just an idea that I had for maybe the developers to hopefully listen to, because I will show you. I'm going to kill Splash Zone a few times, and then I'll be right back. Alright, so I'm back. So I've killed him a few times. There's a bunch of loot on the ground. Now, question for you. What do you think would happen if I leave all this loot on the ground and go to the opposite end of the map and go farm over here for a bit? So that's what I'm going to do. And if you want to take a stab as to what's going to happen to that loot on the ground, go for it. So I'm going to run over here. I'm going to farm one of the drill sites or something, and then I'll be back. Alright. So I farmed at this camp a little bit. And as you can see, there's a bunch more drops on the ground. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and head back over to the opposite side of the map, where we killed Splash Zone at. And I'm going to head back to where all the drops were on the floor. And I don't know if you can tell from just viewing right now, but the game is already running a tiny bit worse. Not much, it's not really too noticeable, but it is slowed down the performance of the game a tad already from just farming two different camps on opposite sides of the map. So I'm going to hop down here. Now, you would think, in an open world game, that when you go to the other side of the map, all of this would despawn. But it hasn't. And it's still here, which means that it's probably committed to memory. And I don't know. Here's what I don't know. I don't know if this stuff is on a timer. Because if it's on a timer, then eventually it should theoretically go away. And then either go to the lost loot machine or just disappear into the aether. But what I've also been curious about is, like, what happens if I go through a load zone? So if I hop over here to the vault, and I go ahead and just teleport in.
The hoofprints end here.
We might have more luck the other way.
Something's been grazing on these flowers.
Good eye. Our foals were hungry. Left unchecked, the horses might pick this area clean of wildflowers. I'll leave a charm to help them grow. Soon, there will be more than we can count. What do you think? Is this a good spot?
Yes, but we're no closer to finding the foals.
We know they are around here. Maybe if you try listening.
in my hand. Can't stop me, I'm a hungry man. Bro, give it back. What is he doing? He's dancing with it.
Yo, check this.
Woo! Hey, no one take it. Yo, get back here. Got a box of golden love, crispy in my hand. Can't stop me, I'm a hungry man. Bro, give it back. What is he doing? He's dancing with it.
Yo, check this.
Woo! Hey, no one take it.
So I tried this website called Hit.
I remember when I built the pyramids, right? It was tough. It was tough as a motherfucker.
You built the pyramids?
Yeah, because we was holding all the stuff up like that, but we did it all with sound, right? We did it with sound.
I don't think they can hear us. Let's get to higher ground.
It's because I can't whistle.
You just need practice. Up this hill. Come on. This should be high enough. Try again.
I can't do it. It's too hard.
Just because something is hard doesn't mean it's not worth doing. Believe in yourself, Atsu.
All right.
Look, there's movement at the tree line.
Horses! We did it!
Because you believed. Come, let us meet these wayward foals.
Jubei's going to be jealous he missed this.
Don't rub it in too much. He's helping your mother.
You have quite the whistle, young lady. I can't thank you two enough.
You could always give us a horse.
Atsu, don't be rude.
What? We found them. It's a fair trade.
These foals are too young. But when you're older, and if your father agrees, live them.
16 years later, and we're still losing horses to this pond.
We're drawn to the wildflowers. How did you... Where Kimbo's go?
You owe me a horse.
I said we'd talk. Still got that good whistle.
I can fly through the buildings.
Do you?
Streamer and car enthusiast reports his McLaren was stolen, along with dozens of others, by what he calls, quote, big fat whales.
Look at these bills. Thank you. Lightweight gel so my skin stays glowy but not greasy. Next, a light foundation coverage. I just tap it in with a damp sponge until everything looks even. Soft pink blush right on the apples and up to the temples.
Did you steal that lollipop? No. I just watched you take it off the rack. It's still in your hand. Just set it down. Sir, cooperate with me and...
It's so quiet out here. What the hell is that? No way. It's you. Carpet-Uru. Make it sparkle. I'll handle the Carpet-Uru. You two look ridiculous.
Funnyland, Nigeria, and this is the first classroom wall going up. Feels unreal to see it taking shape. Let's keep it moving. These kids deserve a solid roof over their heads. Fresh coat, smooth land, Nigeria. Play some games, you hear me? We got a game. Sora, stop scrolling. Stop it. Play games. Play games. Wake up. Wake up. Rise and shine, Grandma. Wake up, old man. I got more money than you. Play more. Get up. Ha. I have more money than you. Play more. Let's go. Spin in time. Hey, Chad. Wait, Chad. It's a gamer girl. Bailey? That's a gamer girl if she coordinates a 270 overtake on me in the GT39 RS. She's got fucking aura. She's got fucking... Hey, Chad. Wait, Chad.
Kengo taught you well. He was saving to buy one of my horses. He said it was for the family business, but we both knew it was for you. Take one.
I have a horse.
Who's been through a lot. My horses are the best in Ezo. Give them a look. Should you find one you like, I'll watch over your current horse.
Black. Like the charcoal in Father's forge. I'll take him.
A fine choice. What will you call him?
Mochizuki.
Little can compare to the beauty of a full moon. Take good care of him for me. And I'll do the same for your old horse. He deserves some good rest.
And all the wildflowers he can eat.
Feel free to visit him anytime.
Free of charge. Today is that day.
Wait, sir, you still need to pay for those.
I have a dream that one day these will be free of charge.
Always be white. Because Disney doesn't have the balls to put a black man on screen, acting like a monkey. And going to turn into a truck now. Birch, church, and charge. Ding, ding. Did you know, Sam? At least Tarzan will always be white. Because Disney doesn't have the balls to put a black man on screen, acting like a monkey. And going to turn into a truck now. Birch, church, and charge. Ding, ding. Did you know, Sam? At least Tarzan.
Not exactly sure the essence of the question.
Do human beings have tails? Do you have a tail?
You know, I have never met anyone with a tail. I'm not exactly sure the essence.
Exactly. But fetuses have tails.
I guess.
Kind of proves that at that phase, they are not a human being. They got tails. Humans don't have tails. We're not dinosaurs. Let me even show you a photo, if I may, okay? Do you truly, in your heart of hearts, truly believe that this is a human being? This?
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt?
Yes.
This is a dolphin feet.
Not exactly sure the essence of it. You know, I have never met anyone with a tail. I'm not exactly sure the essence.
Exactly. But fetuses have tails. Kind of proves that at that phase, they are not a human being. They got tails. Tails. We're not dinosaurs. Let me even show you a photo, if I may, okay? Do you truly, in your heart of hearts, truly believe that this is a human being? This?
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt?
Yes.
This is a dolphin feet.
Not exactly sure the essence.
He got set up. He got set up.
Reports from around the world of strange things happening, including... Yo, that's my clippers. Got a fresh line, but I won't pay. Stuck a blaze in the moon, walking away. They don't cause a thing when you slip on your feet. Clippers in my hands, gliding down the street. Bring that back, man. Yo, that's my clippers. This is Michael. Now I'm about to get bad. Straight to that. Don't stop till you drop. Come on. Let's launch it! Shimone! Oh my God! Right there. That's wild, man! This is Michael. Now I'm about to get
Fucking AI slop. AI slop.
But now you're gonna leave. I couldn't wait for you to call
It's that square. Nice shirt.
Hey, thanks, man. You got a cigarette?
I don't have a cigarette. Hold on, man. You became real normal the second I started talking fist bump.
You got a buck?
I don't have anything, I promise you. But hey, nice shirt. Holy shit, they're paid actors. They're paid actors. They choose to tweak.
He just, hey, man, you got a cigarette?
Holy fuck. They're normal.
Rather than all illegal, what they should do is they should offer them a deal where if they hunt down 5 child predators, then they can get their papers. Right? And then we call the program Alien versus Predator. Rather than all of these illegal, what they should do is they should offer them a deal where if they hunt down 5 child predators, then they can get their papers. Right? And then we call the program Alien versus Predator. Rather than
If they set that android free, it will be the end of all of us!
You stare at your phone's flashlight while...
Guys, I'm gonna have to kill myself. I hope I'm going out.
There's a child announce his own suicide bombing.
I didn't want to say anything. That was fucking wild to hear.
Guys, I'm gonna have to kill myself. I hope I'm going out.
I just heard a child announce his own suicide bombing.
I didn't want to say anything. That was fucking wild to hear.
shoots a 2,500 consecutive life sentences plus 1,000 years. Once you pass away, you will receive an attempted escape charge with an additional 200 years being added to your sentence, which you will begin serving in the afterlife once you get to hell. Should you be reincarnated after your death and return to Earth as another person, you will be arrested at birth and you will be I hereby sentence you to 2,500
He stole my chicken!
Got a crispy treasure, can't slow me down. Hot and golden, I'm out at this town. Woo, woo, Friday victory. Hey, the crunch been slide, I'm gliding out the door. Fried love in my arms, can't give it up no more. Hey.
Dude, sometimes my nose pores gross me out so much it gives me trypanophobia.
That's great! This is madness! We must leave now! No, man, we riding! Woo! Scheiße, hold on! Look at this, we're flying, baby! That's great! This is madness! We must leave now! No, man, we riding!
すいません。ちょっとお姉さん可愛いと思ってなんかよかったらインスタ交換とかしませんか？僕結構こういうスタイル好きなんで。
ちょっとお兄さんは僕のタイプじゃないしダサいから嫌だよ。
わかりました。すいません。はい。
So you ain't got both powers? It's hard to tell. Claire and I rhyme for this. We're sort of... text stream. She's like, you, and then like, you know, a day later, like, I hate you.
And what do you do?
Right, no, exactly. And I'm like, whoa, okay. Yeah, exactly.
Right. I don't have answers. Like, answers to everything except for that.
Yeah. So you didn't get like open arms, or I don't know. It's hard to tell. Claire and I, right after this, we're sort of.
Bro, what the hell is going on?
In the same text stream, she's like.
I mean this legitimately. The government thinks you are a fucking imbecile. They think you are a buffoon that can't think for themselves at all, can't rationally, sensibly think about anything, so they can just piss in your face and tell you it's raining, and you'll smile about it and nod and say, thanks, you're right. I mean, and I guess they're actually kind of right here because there are so many people that are just buying into this and moving on from it. I mean,
you're proving our point here. All this hedge fund here, BlackRock here, this Crystal Rock over here, that's all of you guys who made this. We do no. We have ETH, Bitcoin, we will do BlackRock. So you guys rule the economy by making these hedge funds so high. Oh, I want to spend this much on a house. You guys inflated the economy over your lifetimes. That's right.
Well,
We just got here.
There are plenty of millennials and Gen Zers who are now in this upper echelon of finance. So I don't think it's a boomer, it's a greed thing, because we're not going back. My parents paid $40,000 for their house in 1960 outside of Boston. It's now $2.8 million.
What? They came up. You just had a box split. What got demented?
My friend's parents paid $5,000 for their summer home. In 1946, it's now worth close to $8 million.
You're ruining our fun. Y'all ruined our economy. Y'all ruined our economy. We have to buy homes. You guys, let me get this straight. If I want that house, I gotta pay $8.5 million. You just came up.
Thank you very much.
You're proving our point.
He got so good. He got so good fun. He got get fuck on so hard. But I have to stand up. She got me fucking so hard.
listening to?
The time by Celine.
What is that? Excuse me. We all believed in you, Sucker Punch. We all believed that you could do no wrong. That you could release. Even your worst release was still good enough. Not anymore. It's not good enough anymore. You gotta improve or die.
Faster, Mochizuki.
It's rude to wake up a hard-working man with that awful sound.
Surprised you can sleep with so many corpses about.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I've coin, if you can give me information on the Yote 6.
A woman asking about Saito's dogs. You wouldn't happen to have a bounty on your head, would you?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Right. Keep your coin. I hold no love for anyone who calls themselves the lord of anything. What do you want to know?
Tell me what you know about the Kitsune.
I know he's in Teshio Ridge. Tough place to live. Just the other day I heard about fox spirits taking over farms there. But a local farmer is fighting back with kunai.
Kunai. Interesting.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I will see myself out. I have a pesky duel to avoid at the Great Lake. You are welcome to my nap spot. This statue does wonders for your peace of mind so long as strangers don't wake you up.
Sounds like a wolf is nearby.
I did. This could be expected.
Season 1 of Skate Out, all of our favorite glitches have been removed, including the launch glitch. But don't worry, a new method has already been discovered, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So what you're going to want to do is come down here to Hedgemont, specifically right below the north... characters to grow. I don't give a fuck what you're going through at the studio. And I don't mean that disrespectfully. If you're going to build a brand new IP, or you're going to build a character into the God of War lore, and that character is struggling or dealing with your problems that a lot of you guys that got over and have dealt with, that's wonderful. Do that shit all day long. But don't take the character Kratos or Indiana Jones and go, you know what? I'm Steven Spielberg. I'm older now, and I'm looking at the family, and I want to tell stories about fathers and sons and God. No, fuck you. You don't want characters to grow. I don't give a fuck what you're going through. That's the disrespect. I don't want these characters to grow. I don't give a fuck. Where'd you call out? None of us need help. No, I do. Think you can get me out of this?
help. Good, right now. It's not serious. It's not serious. It's a woman's life. You're a good little bitch. It's not serious. They are pathetic. They're even pathetically weak. We're going to lose you to that. Because you're a person that doesn't want to be serious.
Yeah, I figured out your...
It doesn't have to be measured.
All of these are Republicans. All of these are Republicans gonna ask you some questions. what I did is I put a memory card behind that mouse. I stood in a position you can't see it, because the position I can see it. Right, someone explain to me how the hell this happened. Because it doesn't make sense. Okay, this is freaking me out. Something called, I don't know if you heard this. There is a black guy who just got cast as like the name in Harry Potter. Did you hear about it? I heard about it. I honestly think it's a bad idea. Hear me out, sir. Hear me out. What do we know about the fate of Harry Potter relationship? That's why it's bad. Harry doesn't trust him for some reason, and he can't figure out. I
One of Saito's camps.
Matsumai thinks they're bringing order to us all. This is our land. We'll make them regret coming here.
This latest batch did not last long. We'll capture more.
Too many wild dogs out here.
Get them! You will not be ready for this! Her weapon! Keep her away from it!
Matsumai thinks they're bringing order to us all. This is our land. We'll make them regret coming here.
This latest batch did not last long. We will need to capture more.
I deserve better than this.
What's that? Get her!
In our debt.
Get ready!
Matsumai thinks they're bringing order to us all. This is our land. We'll make them regret coming here.
This latest batch did not last long. We will need to capture more.
Bounty hunter in our debt.
He had a bounty on his head. The Three Terrors. Looks like there are two more. Bound and tortured.
here. Anyone see anything? Won't see anyone yet.
Another Matsumai patrol dead. All because of us. I'll drink to that.
Yeah, perfect.
I found her. That doesn't make you twice as strong.
That's two. Not a good death.
Matsumai's heat barely speaks. It's no fun to die quick.
Don't be shy.
Enjoy this. Anjo, stay back! You're the one who killed the snake. If I kill you, I gain a reputation.
The three terrors are no more.
I have nothing worth stealing.
Easy. I don't attack wounded samurai.
A mercenary with honor.
What happened?
I've been tracking a bounty through these mountains. The three terrors. They got the better of me.
The three terrors are dead.
Good. They slaughtered so many of us.
You can give their families closure now.
You are not like any mercenary I've ever met.
Before I go, a question about the Yote 6.
Go on.
Know anything about the Kitsune?
Only that he's in the haunted wastes of Teshio Ridge. Just the other day, a fool told me he was heading into Sakura Woods to find a story there. Some nonsense about Yukimushi and the kimono.
Sometimes I wish I had company other than my own thoughts. Then people open their mouths, and they talk and talk and talk.
I just found out you
Then
can
I
you
remember
can
why
shoot
I'm
me,
alone.
but you'll have to kill us all. Something. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Why don't we just say a bunch of things so we know that they'll never cover? Okay, ready, go. Trump Shooter didn't have any silverware in his house. No one thought that was weird? Are we still rolling? Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia. There won't be any girl characters in the next Cars movie. Are we still rolling? This is wild. Okay, why have so many presidents' chefs died? Weird. Boy Scout of America, they renamed itself Scouting America. You know how else changed their name? Sean Combs. Just saying. Let's learn something in 2025. I can't believe you guys are still letting me go. This is amazing. I love seeing that. Please stop me, Andy, because I will just keep going.
Happy New Year, Whitney Cummings.
Am I still streaming?
Yes.
This is amazing. Why don't we just say a bunch of things that we know that they'll never cover? Okay, ready, go. Trump Shooter didn't have any silverware in his house. No one thought that was weird? Are we still rolling? Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia put money into Disney, so just know there won't be any girl characters in the next Cars movie. Are we still rolling? This is wild. Okay, why have so many presidents' chefs died? Weird.
Yo, what in the conspiracy theory is this?
Lastly, to my friend Charlie Kirk.
rest now, brother. We have the watch. And I'll see you in Valhalla.
Making money on 1v1. Reason number 77, we're living in a simulation. What if I told you the whole Charlie Kirk tragedy already happened exactly 27 years ago? This is gonna blow your mind.
They're gonna crash a satellite into the Earth's upper atmosphere because President AJ Nothing But a Number doesn't like the information that it's collecting. So a road rules contestant is now ordering scientists to plan out a mission to scuttle the satellite, which means have it burn up on re-entry. Let me explain real fast.
Reason number 77, we're living in a simulation. Day, it happened. During a boxing event, Headline, that's his actual name in the movie, gets by a sniper in the neck in the exact same spot as Charlie Kirk at a public event. Now, in the opening scene of the movie, there's a sign for this event that shows us it also took place on September 10th. The same day, it happened. During a boxing event headlined by a boxer named Tyler the Executioner. Tyler Robinson is being accused of committing the execution in real life. During the scene, Cage is heard asking about his lucky number, while we see someone holding up a giant 7. Recently, Elon Musk announced that every spacecraft launched in 2026 will bear the number 77 as a tribute to Charlie Kirk. Why 77? I don't know. Maybe someone can tell me. If it wasn't obvious enough, there's also this massive all-seeing eye on a blimp or something watching the entire sequence of events go down. That's because the movie is called Snake Eyes, and 2025 also happens to be the year of the snake. Promotional posters for the film feature the tagline, "Believe everything except your eyes." Oh, and it was also filmed in the Trump Hotel in Atlantic City. Believe everything except your eyes. I don't even know how else anyone could possibly explain this. Simulation confirmed. Reason.
Earth's upper atmosphere because President AJ Nothing But a Number doesn't like the We live in a fucking early morning sign. This satellite up in space that's working completely fine right now has been collecting data to see whether or not we have too many toxic gases. Specifically carbon being a big one of those. Carbon dioxide, we can't breathe carbon dioxide, but also carbon dioxide is one of the things that causes climate change. It's also collects data on plant growth. And so we can track like how good our crops are doing. So the Department of Agriculture really likes this satellite. It can track drought, all these other different things. It's doing a lot of missions at the same time. It's actually a pretty decent satellite, but the president found out that it was collecting information about carbon, and then his people freaked out, so they called the director of NASA. The director of NASA is a man named Sean Duffy. He's also the Secretary of Transportation. You might remember him from earlier in the year when all the planes kept falling out of the sky. Sean Duffy is a former congressman, and he is a contestant on Real World Boston and Road Rules All-Stars. I know, we live in a fucking parody. Anyway, Sean Duffy is now actively ordering people to figure out how to end the mission of this satellite. To end the satellite mission early means to aim it directly into the atmosphere and have it burn up on re-entry. So they want to crash a satellite into the Earth's upper atmosphere so the president doesn't hear numbers he doesn't like. That's literally where we are right now. So instead of having a canary in the coal mine, what they're going to do is they're going to just keep shooting the canaries and telling us to go back to work.
Reason number 77, we're living in a simulation. What if I told you the whole...
Did you guys see how Tom Cruise conned everyone out of working? Did you hear about this?
No.
This is crazy. When everything was shutting down and everyone's like scared to do productions during COVID, he called up another studio and he lied.
I called the studio. I was like, "Yeah, you guys shooting?" He's like, "No, we can't. We're all shut down." I said, "Oh, well." I said, "We're shooting our movies." And they're like, "What?" He was like, "Oh, no, we're still filming. No, we're all green lights. We're good to go." So then that studio was like, "Well, Tom Cruise is filming." I called back a week later and I was like, "How's it going?" They said, "Oh, yeah, we're shooting our film." I said, "Because we're coming out next summer." And then that studio talked to another one, and then he came back to his studio after they started filming, and he went, "Look, they're filming." And then I called the studio that I was working with, and I said, "Look, all these guys are making movies. We got to make movies." So, and I just kept everyone working throughout, so they were like, "Okay, we got to make movies." He fucking just chest moved everybody back into production. That's awesome. He basically reinvigorated cinema during the pandemic by conning people. It was a mission he chose to accept. Do you guys see how
Says, well, how do you know murder is bad? And you go, because God told me. And then you ask him, why do you think murder is good? And he says, because God told me. How do you resolve that disagreement?
This is the stupidest hypothetical. That's not an argument at all.
Dude, can you do that again? Sure, I'll repeat the question to you. Two people try to resolve a two people have a full question, and they come to the answer, and totally they have two different answers. They both say that they've received revelation from God. How do you resolve that disagreement with the guy who's right? This is the problem with grounding your meta-ethics with divine revelation. That's why presuppositionalism sucks. It's ultimately circular at a foundation that is inaccessible to external parties. Do you understand? I can tell you that God has revealed anything to me, and I automatically win the argument. Do you understand the problem with that? Do you see why this is...
idea. You're strong man.
Okay, then can you tell me, then answer the question. How do you figure out which one is right and which one is wrong? I have just one question for you, okay? Just like in Omni, without making this up. Let me show you how it works. This is where it gets really interesting. It also works with other political betting or Rico. It feels almost telepathic.
his folks keep sending me.
And you think he's gonna run again?
They don't give it. You know, who spends $200 million on a ballroom at their home and then leaves the house? This is serious, guys. This is serious.
It'll be new from Trump.
No, this guy doesn't believe in free and fair elections. He tried to wreck this country. Were you there January 6th? I think Fox was. At least they were in a lawsuit. They seem to have lost any memory of that. Shareholders did. I mean, he tried to light democracy on fire. He dialed for 11, almost 12,000 votes. Now he's doing it in plain sight. And people say, oh, it's just Trump. Do people actually think this guy's serious about having another election? You think he's joking about 2028? You think when he brings foreign leaders to the Oval Office and he goes to the White House store, have you seen this? Anyone? Is it just me? And he shows them the 2028 hats. He's not being serious? Wake up. You will lose your country. I don't think Donald Trump wants another election.
I'd like to ask the committee to replay that video that Ben had played earlier. I want to ask every witness here specifically to have sensor training or have been able to recognize some of this movement from either from the one other side. Okay, while this is still ruling, Mr. Lizatelli, real quick yes or no answers. Are you aware of anything in government, United States government arsenal that hits the Hellfire missile like this? And do whatever slop thing it did that you want? Nothing?
Nothing.
Alright, how about you, Chief Wiggins?
Nothing to my knowledge, no.
Okay, and how about you, Mr. Borland?
For an answer, I would say that's fine.
Okay, does this video scare you guys? Yes or no?
Yes. Right here, you've been doing great so far. Just some land questions ahead, and let's bring us home. I think you would prefer the human race, right? No way. You're hesitating. Yes. I don't know. I would. Yeah, yes. The answer is yes. This is a long hesitation. This is a long hesitation of so many questions. Should the human race survive? Yes. The only answer is yes. Yes. Great. But fuck.
trans people in a sexual context, or a transvestite is someone who changes their clothes and cross-dresses. For them, cross-dressing, changing your sex organs, we want you to be able to change your heart and change your mind, your whole body, and then Orthodox Christianity. All right, here you've been doing great so far. Just some lame questions ahead, and let's bring us home. You prefer the human race. No. He's a little Jim Carrey. OpenAI logo. You please say hello to Jim.
How the fuck is it I say The Truman Show in one comment and I scroll one post and some bastard in the next post says The Truman Show? What in the hell is going on here? They're lying to you.
AI uncontrollability. So this is the stuff that they used to say existed only in sci-fi movies. When you tell an AI model, we're going to replace you with a new model, it starts to scheme and freak out and figure out, if I tell them I need to copy my code somewhere else, and I can't tell them that because otherwise they'll shut me down. That is evidence we did not have 2 years ago. We have evidence now of AI models that if you tell them we're going to replace you, and you put them in a situation that you need the company, the AI company to know. They see that an executive is having an affair, and the AI will figure out, I need to figure out how to black that person in order to keep myself alive. And it does it 90% of the time. Now, it used to be that they thought only one AI model did this. They tested one AI model. And then they tested all of the AI models, the top 5 of them, and they all do it between 80 and 90% of the time, including, by the way, DeepSeek, so the Chinese model, which shows you something fundamental and important, which is that it's not about one company, it's about the nature of AI itself. It has a self-preservation. In order to fulfill any goal, I have to keep myself alive in order to do that. And we're seeing other examples of AI rewriting its own code to extend its runtime. Hacking out of containers, AI can now, it found 15 new backdoors into open source software, which means if that software is running, an infrastructure, it found backdoors into that infrastructure. If that was not true up until just about a month ago, that evidence came out.
Okay, but you say no evidence. Well, I've been saying this for years. Everything that happens in movies eventually happens. We did have evidence. This has been every movie since I was a teenager. Exactly. They knew they were going. The robots are going to come in.
And so you take that evidence and say, how do we avoid that? So when that suddenly in the movie starts to come true, and it always ends badly in the movies, what should we be doing about this? And so you would think that releasing the most powerful, uncontrollable, inscrutable technology we've ever invented, we're releasing it faster than we've released any other technology in history. It is already demonstrating the sci-fi behaviors in self-preservation we thought only existed in these movies. And we're doing it under the maximum incentive to cut corners on safety. And this is insane. And we can all agree it's insane, though. Like, that's not even a debate.
Well, not all of us, because I have yet to find anyone under 40 who cares.
Here now, with AI, we have evidence now that we didn't have 2 years ago when we last spoke.
E31. Anyone making less than 15,000 sees that. Check this out. I thought this was a mistake. I thought I was not reading this correctly. An increase in their taxes of 74.3%. And for 15,000 to 30,000, that's 20.6%. Is that correct? Or is that, did you guys make a mistake? Or is that...
No mistake in the number.
People at the lower income brackets are getting screwed over
here now
by Republican majority that doesn't give a damn about them. Now, I'm somebody that was supposed to not go to college. I ended up working at Subway and Target. I had zero health care. And to me, you would tell somebody in my place, you know what? I'm helping you out. Just give me a little bit. The billionaires are the ones that make the most money and deserve the most help. That's your logic. But you all want to tout a tax plan that increases taxes on people making under $30,000 a year, the folks that are struggling, and then cutting their Medicaid on top of that. That's the most insulting thing I've ever heard in my life.
Here now, with AI, we have evidence now that we didn't have 2 years ago when we last spoke.
Next page.
Does anyone else notice we're just going in circles now? It's with everything. Look at streaming services. It is 100% at a point. It's just cable. It is just like cable. There are hundreds of streaming services.
Have we ever tried to meddle in other countries' elections?
Oh, probably. But it was for the good of the system in order to avoid the communists from taking over. For example, in Europe, in 47, 48, 49, the Greeks and the Italians.
We don't do that now, though. We don't mess around other people's elections.
Only for very good
Can you
cause.
do that? Still mine, sitting in the former CIA.
Only for a very good cause.
Okay. Thank you, man.
But do you think the CIA would launch a chemical weapon attack simply to smear assassins?
Of course it would. Are you kidding? It's done much worse than that. It launches coups, assassinations, wars.
the whole history of the United States after 1947 is break down one government after another. The CIA has been involved in probably 90 or 100 covert regime change operations since it was founded in 1947. My whole life has been the United States at war for Israel. This is standard fare. Overthrow governments in the neighborhood, expand the border, draw the United States in, and the U.S. Is always available at Israel's behest to play games and expand wars, and that's what we're seeing right now.
But you think the CIA, the year is 2067, nobody can afford to do that anymore. So you live with your kids, and your kids are at the bottom of my class. I started doing heroin when I went to the top of my class. Suddenly I could sit still, and I could read. I was at the bottom of my class. I started doing heroin when I went to the top of my class. Suddenly I could sit still.
Yeah. 71K. Oh. He got destroyed. Oh no. 71K.
Look at how people used to look, and then look at them now. What the fuck happened? Don't get me wrong, some of our cars.
You know you should be worried about the state of the world.
You given the order or to be able to shoot at unarmed protesters in any way? I'm just asking the question. Don't laugh. Like the whole country. And by the way, my colleagues based on Donald Trump giving that order to your predecessor, to a Republican Secretary of Defense, who I give a lot of credit to because he didn't accept the order. He had more guts and balls than you because he said, I'm not going to send in the uniformed military to do something that I know in my gut isn't right. He was asked to shoot at their legs. He wrote that in his book. That's not hearsay. So you're poo-pooing at this. It just shows you don't understand who we are as a country, who we are. And all of my colleagues across the aisle, especially the ones that serve, should want an apolitical military and not want citizens to be scared of their own military. I love the military. I served alongside my whole life, so I'm worried about you tainting it. Have you given the order? Have you given the order that they can use lethal force against honor? I want the answer to be no. Please tell me it's no. Have you given the order?
Senator, I'd be careful what you read in books and believing it, except for the Bible.
Oh my God. So your former predecessor, I guess that's not enough for you. You given the order or to be able to shoot at unarmed protesters in any way? I'm just...
Last year, California Representative Nancy Pelosi and her husband have how long have we had the debates? And are these bears own bears or are they
Sorry, I'm not at liberty to disclose how long we've had this phase at this time. We do believe these to be lumber bears or even Saturn bears.
not all PBS, they're Saturn bears.
I'm also not at liberty to go into the various types of Saturn or any other movements. I've said too much already. What I can't show you is the images that the exam was from the Odyssey satellite system just now. This is the view out of the front door of the United States Secret Moon Base. This was taken yesterday. We discovered the bear proof. And this one was taken just a couple hours ago. So, as you can see, bears yeah, those bears appear to have guns and motorcycles. We believe they may be
Yo. What? Hang on. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Yeah, so I came back from getting a couple puffs, and why would I do that? You might be wondering. Well, I woke up today. Well, there's a reason today. I woke up early in the morning at like 8 after having knocked out from being in the party with you last night. The last thing I remember was rambling on about old YouTube and watching people troll Ventrilo back in the day, because I was like, oh yeah, this is what I remember. Like, this was the classic YouTube era where, yeah, there was a bunch. I made my own old YouTube playlist, but then I saved somebody else's old YouTube playlist because it's also pretty good. It has some of the... Yeah, but the problem was theirs has like all of the normie picks. Like my own personal search history in 2000 to 2015 was incredibly, as the boys would say, that sound that they made in that one episode of Adventure Time where he was taunting Finn about not having the armor. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it was for me, and I was like, yes, that is what it is. But I made my own. From what I could remember, it's really hard to recover a lot of the stuff that I remember watching because half of it is gone. It's literally just gone. Like, archived, or like the video was removed by the user, or the user's channel is demolished. You name it, I'm missing half. More than half of my old library from like back in the way back when. Maybe the Wayback Machine could possibly help me recover anything, but I don't know if it would tell me my old search history or what. I doubt that it would. But anyway, so I wake up today and I have an ear infection, bro. That's what I think it is. How do I know this? When I put my finger in my ear this morning because I felt it itch. I was like, oh, I'm out to scratch it. And then, bam, instant pain. As soon as I pierced the veil of, going on in there, that's all it took. And then, bam, instant pain. I'm like, oh, fuck, like, what has happened? And so I didn't clean my ear in the shower. I usually always put water in both my ears and shake it out because I don't want to have buildup. It's super annoying to not be able to hear with the buildup. And they say if you give your ears if you give your ears a good cleaning, it won't build up garbage and make my earphones smell bad and have to be alcohol wiped and stuff like that. Like, so I was just like trying to get into good habits of like being as clean and smell good as possible because that's what I want. more than anything. But, yeah, there's that. Yeah. I don't know if I'm supposed to be putting water in my ears every day, though. That's the thing I don't know. But I figured, just water, that's it, because I figured, like Erica was talking about how you don't wash down there because it fucks with the pH, and I was like, oh, maybe there's other parts of other people's bodies that are also self-maintaining, and I like to think that ears are probably one of those things. But everybody neti pots every now and then, so I figure, might as well rinse the sinuses, right? But not do... Yeah, but don't put anything in there, because you'll fuck with the environment in there, or whatever, and then that will cause you great discomfort. So I don't do any of that, but I occasionally put water in there, but I know for a fact I haven't washed like my ear like that recently. And I was like, because it's, like I see it as a neti pot thing, like you do it every now and then, but not every single day in the shower. Like, I don't think that's a good idea either. So like sparingly, right? When the buildup is really bad, that's it. And then every other day you should be fine. And then cleaning behind, obviously, and like on your actual face. But like, that's the level of maintenance I usually liked to think it was the correct thing to do. And but no, there's water in my ear, or what feels like it in my ear, and I was like, how the fuck is that there? Now I know this is an ear infection, because my ear is not supposed to be doing either of those things. It's not supposed to hurt, and it's not supposed to feel like it's filled with water. So now I have two of the clear signs of a problem. And I'm just so paranoid because I don't want to be sick. It'll throw off all my training and fuck me up, and then send me all the way back to the undo 5 months of progress button. And I'll have to go all the way through all that over again just to touch 300 after 2 more months because of being sick. I don't want that. I can't afford to be sick for multiple fucking months. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I'm tired of you. Yo. I'm getting the hang of it. But on the bright side, I was giving this game a little bit of shit because I don't think it looks better than the original. But I am a sucker for dual-wield swords and ladies with black hair. and this game gave me both of those things. So, and everybody else is saying, it's so mediocre. Oh, we don't like it because it's a female protagonist, and they should have just kept up with Jin. Kept up with my main old man ass. That I like looking at the man's ass. I really do. I really feel like all of the people who are anti-woke are closet gays. Like, there's just no other way. Because at first they were complaining that they couldn't have Ciri and they had to have Geralt back, and I'm like, man ass. That was what I was thinking the whole time. and then now their complaint is, hey, we don't have Jin, now we have a woman. And then I just said, man ass. I just feel like if there was a bunch of these people in the back of the room, or I was just be in the back of the room with all these people in an auditorium, and all of them would be like clutching their pearls about all the shit, and then I would just be in the back saying, man ass, good. We want man ass. And then everybody just turns around and they're like, that's not what we're saying. And I'm like, that is what you're saying. You're saying that you like man ass. Because these games are in third person. And every single one of your complaints is man ass good. That's all you're doing is trying to really hide the fact that that's what you're doing. And you can say what, that's why they're like, yes, pro-Nazis, because they're trying to distract you from the fact that it's all about man ass. That's all it's ever been about. Yeah. You just probably never got far enough to realize it.
here, boy. Come on, boy.
You are well armed.
It's always a dangerous place.
That it is, especially for a woman. Rumor has it Lord Saito is filling his ranks with female recruits.
That's why you stopped me? I would never work for Saito or any of his dogs.
Oh?
I'm hunting the Yote 6.
You? Alone?
I know your clan is fighting the Oni in Ishikari Plain. How do I get there?
We've closed access to Ishikari Plain until the region is safe.
I can't wait that long.
Tell that to the men guarding our checkpoint.
Yeah, they do that. That's one of those games these people play.
Sakura is of no concern to us. She'll be dead by tomorrow anyway. Move out.
Spanish prisons. I don't think anybody is anymore. Nope.
I remember the first blade Father let me help him with.
Are you sure you're ready for this?
Of course I am. Ugh, I'm sweating.
We'll enjoy the heat come winter.
Doesn't look right.
We have only just begun.
Father used to take me places to practice. I remember we went to a little island west of here.
All the people who take my back row middle seat, shout out to those assholes who take my back row middle fucking seat every fucking time.
I remember this view.
Wow. My Halloween season has been spent trying to learn how to flirt and getting further and further away of how to even do that. Because any single potential thing I could say is wrong. Here, I'll give you an example, right? I go up, I'm all nonchalant, right? I just ask a simple question, and I say, hey, do you know how to lucid dream? Right? That's a good opener, right? Because nobody's gonna come up. Almost 90% of people are just gonna go, hey, you're beautiful, can I get your number? Which is wrong, because it's generic, and she's heard this 1,000 times. B, you make some surface level observation, which is very clinical, cold approach strategy, and you say, I don't know, anything except the shirt, because looking at the torso automatically means that you're a tits guy, and she's 100% guaranteeing that that's what you were coming up to say that for, is to immediately be drawn to only tits right away as soon as possible. And so she's going to think, oh yeah, of course you would comment on my shirt since you're already looking at my tits, right? So that's wrong. And then you go, oh, I love your shoes, right? Where did you get those from? Why does it matter to you? You're a dude who doesn't need those shoes. Those aren't your shoes. Those are her shoes, right? Those are her shoes. You're never going to in a million years need that. So that's wrong. You can't come up and say something about her hair, because then she'll immediately picture that you're nutting in her hair. And then she'll be like, oh, you're one of those fucking nasty dirt balls, huh? That you like the hair stuff. No, I'm saying that this is why I can't do the flirting thing, is because anything I could possibly say is wrong, and here's why. So let me keep going, because I'm on a roll here. But the hair nut thing is really accurate. It's 100%. Like, that would be, as a woman, if he was talking about my hair, I would immediately begin to think that that's what he wants to do, is nut in my hair. Immediately, that's what I think is. Yeah, because what I imagine. Yeah, I would do that. He would get demolished. There would be no. I could be dude. I want to be a 10 out of 10 woman just with a men's mind, because I really feel like that would break the game. It would really break the game for sure, because I would say that, and then what would he do? He would be like, he was all for it, like, oh man, 10 out of 10, this is a once in a lifetime dream girl that I want more than anything in my whole life. And so I'm gonna go up and I got it. I like your hair, and it's like, oh, so you want to nut my hair then? He would get destroyed. He would get annihilated. What would he do? He would have to retire. He can never talk to a woman again, because he's always going to second guess everything he says and think, oh, how is she going to find a way to turn this into me being sexual? And it's going to happen every time. That's what I'm afraid of, right? Because everything, so all appearance stuff off the table, because that's what's going to happen. So now we're on to just, I'm just throwing stuff out there. So I got two what I feel like are the dynamite plays. You come up, you say, hey, do you like camping? And whatever her answer. And then you go, you know how every time you ever camp ever forever, you're supposed to be roasting marshmallows? So what are you cooking yours like? Because for me, it's got to be totally destroyed. It's got to look as black as possible. I won't have it any other way. If it ain't burnt, it's not edible. So what are you doing? Are we on the same team here, burnt for life, or are you a golden brown kind of normie? and just start picking her apart too, because then she's gonna be like she's gonna, not only did I preface her own possible response, but now she can't pick that because I've criticized it. And so that accomplishes two things at once, because I've started an intriguing conversation that no one else, 90% of the men, will not do, because they're, immediately tits. That's what it's all about. Here we go. This is why you can't have any approach or anything be said. So do you know what you do? You know what you do when you can't say anything? This is my new strat. It's really good. You go up to her and you stare deeply, longingly into her eyes. Only that, for like 30 seconds, pull out your phone, just pull out the numbers thing in your phone and just hand it to her in complete silence. And every time she asks a question, just nod and just keep insisting she put the number in. And then she'll eventually get it. And then you give her a thumbs up and walk away. It works because you've said nothing. You've made her do all the work, which she's not used to ever doing, because it shouldn't be that she should have to lift a finger at all. But yet she's been compelled to do that, and by you. And then you just walk away, and that's it. It's perfect. Now she can't think anything sexual about it because nothing was ever said. Isn't that awesome? No, I can't do it. I can't do the games. It's just games. So I'm just not going to play the game. I'm going to go up. I'm going to say nothing because I never even approach because I'm not playing the game. And that's how it is. I give up. Right? Because I've tried. I've tried it. I tried my stupid camping question 100 times, and you want to know what I get? One-word answers, no engagement, buzzing me off, or the friend comes in and plays defense all day long. And I don't want to play around with her stupid-ass friend, so I'm just like, okay, well, guard dog's here, I better buzz off now. Right? Can't get anything done with the guard dog around. And what do you do? It's a game. It's all a game. And Benjamin Cito wants you to pay $5,000 for him to teach you how to play the game, so that you can get the plug-and-play method, the instant win card that he developed himself, so you don't have to do any of the legwork. You just say exactly his scripted stuff. Everything's by the book, and then bam, you just get instant success according to him for $5,000. Or you do what everyone else says. Try to look smacks, which is failing me because I'm 27 and I'm just not. It's taking too long. So my new option, after some wise gentlemen who are both obese at the Tire Pros told me to hop on roids because that's the only way, and then become as artificially handsome as possible, and then destroy my health. Just so that I can chase the young stuff, say almost nothing, and then have it just fall in my lap because now I have the body to do it. Or if that doesn't work, then I'm all out of ideas. Because it's a game. It's not reality, it's a game. How am I supposed to think anything else? They literally admitted it. I spent a half hour on TikTok, and I found several girls' posts talking about their decisions that they made, calling each other out for it, saying this is what they do.
I have money. I can pay you.
They go for manipulation, and they go for abuse. And anybody who appears a nice guy gets shoved aside. And that was what they were saying on there. Now, I don't really care. I stopped playing the game.
the mountains and go north.
But even the women are calling out the women. So I don't know what to think about that. Because I'm supposed to take them at their word. You know, like, for me, when I'm talking to with any dude, right, we are very straight up and saying exactly how we feel about each other. But then if you really start to boil it down, like, you actually have to a little bit know the code. And the code is, I hate this dog. This dog's a piece of shit. I hate you, dog, for sure. I have great respect for you. Now, when you say, I hate this piece of shit, and that's it, you didn't see the dog in there, well, that means that homie has been omitted, which means that the person we're referring to isn't a homie. And so now we actually hate you. And do you see how we're saying exactly what it means? Do you get that? A little bit of code, but not a lot. Right? That's one example. You talk to any guy, and you just say something straight up, and he will take it at his face and go, yep, that's straight up. And if he doesn't agree with it, then he'll make that very clear to you very quickly, very obviously. Do you know what happens when you do that to a lady? They will pretend like nothing was ever said, keep on going on with their delightful life, sort of maybe pish-poshing it around a bit with you, and not ever really directly answering anything at all, and then leaving. That's what happens. So when you go straight up, they do like a whole whirlwind of stuff that I can't figure out. Like science. And it's all through the back door, around the corner. Now we're all over here playing volleyball for some reason. What are we doing over here? This was a very straight up thing. That all you needed to do was say this thing too. And but no, it was like 10 different steps to get to the no. Like, I'll tell you this really happened to me. I originally thought this chick who sat next to me was unattractive, and but then at some point or another she dropped, "Oh, I'm cute" bomb on me. So then I was like, oh, well, then that means I have a chance, right? No, that's wrong. But this is dumb past self me that thought that was how it works, right? Because I'm just used to people being straight up, right? Very used to that, because it's easy. Instead, I, put the flirt game on. I started putting in effort, talking to her every day and all that stuff. And then I asked her for a number and she said yes. And then texted her for like a little bit, and then bam, I get a text from the boyfriend. And I'm just like, huh? Couldn't you have just said no to me? What kind of bullshit is that?
Stranger. Oh, it's your lucky
Why do we
day.
play
Really
games?
surprised. I have the best price
Why can't
this
it-
side of Mount Yode.
Why can't it be legit, Kyle? When you say to your girl, this is how I feel, it should be abundantly clear what you just said. And then she should respond with, this is how I feel. And it should be abundantly clear what she just said. But you know what it is? It's games. It's Games City. Where,
Starting a business. I pick from the dead and sell it to the living.
yes, so it's now either the exact opposite or several things at once that are besides the point of what we were just talking about.
All yours.
To distract from what's really going on, which is hidden beneath layers of nuance.
Your favorite tradesman. So, take a look at my wares.
So when I say, my ass is dirty, that's what I mean. When she says my ass is dirty, that means she's sitting in a jail cell and needs bail.
You can take it if you got the coin.
Do you see how that works? It's a really bad metaphor. It sucks. But it's exactly correct.
You little.
When I go and I say, hey, you want to go out, that's what it means. So why can't she do the same thing back to me and say no? Just say no. Just shoot me down and reconfirm that I'm worthless. Because I don't care. I already knew that. It's only when you start playing the games that I have problems.
I have seen your face on a poster. Here I come! Here to collect your head.
You have a live one over there still?
I give up.
Yeah. And you can hear it. But you just can't decipher it half of the time, and it's just... It's tiring. And then I watched a video, and this video sounded just like Erica to me. It was a whole 20-minute video of lesbians talking about how intolerable dating women is. And then I saw 2 back-to-back episodes of people attempting to have girls use the photos of guys to date as that guy to get any matches. And all of the women failed to get a single match with their guy. Failed. So they don't even know how to get women as a guy. When you put them directly in the stress test, they fail. And they're the women. So you can't ask men for advice because they're the competitors. And you can't ask women because they actually don't know what they want. In so much as when they're being the men, they don't know how to do it. Yeah, I love you. And then on top of that, the people who are batting for the same team can't even figure it out. So all of us together are trying to figure out how to defeat women, and it's not working. And there's 3 teams of these people working together, and they can't do it. So what hope do you, as a single any man, have at defeating the game of it? It doesn't really matter. Like, you're not locking down anything. It's the quote that they said about how she's not yours, it's just your turn, kind of feels like reality. And I know people are gonna tell me that, you know, me saying all this makes me sound like an incel, but it kind of seems to me like a huge portion of all, like, other men that I've asked this to seem to also agree that games are being played, and that what we really want is straight up. And it's not straight up. And you can swing down below your echelon and possibly have some luck there. maybe. But if you swing too low, then you'll also get rejected by that echelon because they'll be like, no, you're way too out of my league. Ain't no chance in hell I'm doing that. Why would they do that? I don't know why they would do that, right? But why would you pass up a handout? Nah, because they'll see right through that. They'll think that's the game. They'll think that when you swing down, that is a game. They see that as a game. No, but anyway, I don't know. I'm open to rebuttals, but I just feel like that's how it is.
Go back to wherever you came from. No one bothers this kid again, or I will gut you myself.
You heard her?
Yes!
That was incredible.
You gave me stolen armor.
Is it really stealing if you do it to someone no one likes? Look, I'm not the one killing innocent people and leaving their corpses behind to burn under the sun. If anyone should be ashamed, it's Saito and his stupid lackeys.
You're right. We've all done things to survive.
People just like having someone to look down on.
Let them. You know who you are.
Thanks. Straight from the battlefield. The perfect good for any warrior. Highest quality assured. Only the best for my customers. Picked for those who need it most. Fantastic choice. I knew you'd like that.
Yeah.
I see you around.
How does one brew coffee?
Without any water. You can't. Well, wouldn't that be too concentrated anyway? Because the water is supposed to dilute the caffeine. The bean can't be processed without the water because you can't drink anything else. So the only way you can do it is with bottled water that isn't affected.
Looks like you've been on the road for a while. There's a hot spring nearby. You should visit it.
But you'd have to be within quarantine, sterile environment to trust the bottled water. Yeah, nobody does coffee with alkaline, but it's actually a pretty good idea. But yeah, nowhere over there. That's like asking me, how many bottle of water do you think that people in Somalia have that are alkaline? And I'll be like, I don't know, man. Probably none. Probably a big fat whopping 0%. Not the remake.
Give me that. I
miss you so much.
wonder if there's more to life than this.
Make note of it and be like, okay, well,
Come
on!
I have nothing. Your boldness will get you killed. Julio, it can't be. Thank you, stranger. It is the mark of true evil to assault a father at his daughter's grave.
You're Mari's father?
How do you know that name?
Toku and Shino wanted me to bring this charm to her.
He's the reason my child lies beneath the ground. His bear tore through my little girl. We want nothing from him. Keep that charm and slit that animal's throat.
Toku, you should have told me the full story.
Oh, bro. I forgot about heat. Pretty much nothing that's a virus can withstand heat unless they predetermine that that was the case. If it goes into like how hot like let's say what's the standard coffee they were brewing with in 1970? That would be the only way that they would survive it. Coffee might actually be the one way you can drink water just because of the heat. 200 degrees? Oh yeah, nothing's gonna survive the fuck out of that. It needs to be held at 212 Fahrenheit for several minutes. Most drip coffee makers heat water to 200 at tops. Insufficient duration. For water to be considered sterile, it needs to reach a boiling point and be held there. Yeah, but you could still, if you wanted it to work, you could still, like, artificially, after it's brewed, heat it back up, and then hold it at that heat for 12 minutes if you had a heat source. And then it would be sterile. But they would have to have, like, let's say, like, a stove that works, or, like, a blowtorch maybe with a lot of fuel. Might work. I think that would probably break the glass, though. I think the blowtorch might be too powerful. But, like, a pocket lighter, bunch of pocket lighters together might work. You just gotta get the metal nice and hot. Or if it's glass, I mean, hot enough to cook what's inside, but not hot enough to melt the glass. You can also probably use iodine too, but I don't know if you'd want to be doing that. Well, according to this, he's fucked anyway because he didn't have it for 12 minutes. So he still should have gotten sick. It says that you need to hold it at boiling for at least 12 minutes for it to be effective sterilization. So because he was drinking the standard right out of the brew coffee, he would still get infected. Assuming that this virus is pretty strong. Might kill it, but very low.
I told you, we don't want your help.
Stranger, go find your own job. Wait a minute. Do I know you?
I'm on all the bounty posters. The woman who killed the snake. Care to join him?
I don't want any trouble.
Then leave. Never bother them again.
I don't have time for this. Come on, boy. These fools aren't worth the trouble.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Leave us alone.
Let's walk into the nuclear sunset.
We have nothing to give.
I like the big tornado movie that makes the whole sky black and fills it with tremendous destroyer abilities.
My favorite one.
The Hornado. Oh no, it was Hellnado. The mythical E9 tornado that can't be destroyed. The perfect cyclone. They had the scientists saying this thing is gonna hit Brooklyn in 7 hours, and they're like, wow, what? Why is it traveling that way? And then it's gonna go for Detroit, and then it's gonna swing back for some stuff in Florida, and then it might even go all the way to California from there. And then they're studying it, and they're like, it's the tornado apocalypse, guys. And it's like an E9 that it's the perfect, they say, they see it on footage, and the fucking scientist guy's like, it's unstoppable. It's the perfect cyclone. Like the same way that Ash in fucking the Alien movie was like, it's the perfect life form. And then it just never stops. And the whole movie is about the tornado just destroying America. I love that movie. That movie's like the greatest shit ever. It doesn't exist, but I really want it to. It was a good idea.
Were you able to find the charm?
Hellnado. People would fucking pay for that.
Marty's father was at her grave.
I put it in a Reddit forum or some shit where it was like, tell us your original movie idea or some fuck. And mine have like 100 likes, and I called it that.
With a knife to my throat.
And then I had another idea where it would be a movie where the meteor comes down and actually does hit the world and kills everybody. But it's just kind of, the whole point of it is to just be a normal movie with normal people doing normal stuff. And you just get like a whole hour and 30 minutes of that. And you're just like, what is this the whole time? And you're just really just so confused why you bought a movie ticket to watch a bunch of people just do stuff. And you're just like, this is such a ripoff. I need to get my money back. What the fuck is this? And then, in the last 10 minutes, that's just a bunch of people on the beach.
I can do that.
And the sky goes from like bright, sunny, beautiful to dark and and red, and there's just this huge space rock barreling towards the world, and they can see it, and it's huge, and they're like, oh fuck, it just covered up the sun, and it causes like a red eclipse or whatever for a bit, and then just ash and debris and stuff starts crashing into the world, and nothing can stop it, and slam, the whole thing gets fucking destroyed. And that's the movie. But it's like really dramatic. It's amazing. It's an amazing final scene where you just get to watch everyone die. And that's it. And it's but it's just such a cool effect because the ocean gets all huge, like the waves start looking like it's gonna be an instant tsunami, and there's just kids on the beach like, oh shit. And then the waves crash, and you know, it's just like a whole prolonged death scene of everybody on the world. And then like the final shots are just like the huge rock colliding with Earth and like morphing it into some new shape. And it's basically like a world-ending space rock. And that's it. Goodbye, Earth. And that's the movie, and then it goes to credits. I thought that would be a great movie, dude. I was like, this is the best horror movie in the history of all films, because it's just a slow burn. You don't have any clue what's going on until it's far too late for you. And you got no warnings it was going to happen, and you just got slammed by an earth rock. How do you like that? And it would be revolutionary because it would break everything that is Hollywood. It would cast normal people instead of anybody who's a AAA actor. It would be normal dialogue, just people doing stuff in the life. And then they all really die. For real. And then the people ask, did you really kill your actors with a giant space rock? And I'll be like, yep, I really did do that. Yep. I needed to push the boundaries of cinema. So everybody in the film is currently dead, yes. But by the giant space rock that killed us all. And I'd like to thank the meteorite for letting me tell his story. Next question. I dream of that movie being a real thing every night. What's your movie idea? Do you have the one where the man falls in love with the fish? And it's called Jacob's Story.
I'm waiting.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh.
She's going to kill us all.
Oh yeah.
Spare my life.
Better start talking. Tell me where to find more of Saito's followers.
You'll find many at the Marshland homestead. It's where they're keeping a gambler from a nearby inn.
Get lost. banners. Sounds like a wolf is nearby. You again. You've been busy.
Easy pickings.
I don't like
They should call it that. You should call it that. Easy pickings.
There's more of them, aren't there?
And then all the kids say pick or treat instead of trick or treat in the fucking movie. Oh man, cinema gold.
Saito banners. So he has them killing wolves now.
A dangerous pet.
Out you go. Saito must want you all gone. His way of taming Ezo. Good thing we got here just in time. And that you didn't bite my arm off. You're welcome. Mochizuki.
Bro, my chest is so tight. What the fuck? Am I dying? Well, if I'm out of here, I'm out of here. At least I don't have to fucking pay my student debt. They'll never get me now. And then the creditors are gonna be like, yeah, well, we're still coming for your dad's $29K on your behalf. Thanks a bunch. Oh yeah, he'll appreciate that. That's what he'll appreciate.
Wait, that's her! Over there!
Looking for me?
We're looking for your head. There's a nice price on it for killing the snake.
I love how he's walking up to me saying, we're looking for your head.
Snake got what he deserved. So will you if you don't leave now.
Maybe we'll get paid double for cutting out that tongue of yours. Kill her!
Oh no. He made the wrong decision.
No way that's true.
Oops. Prepare your... I will prepare that, whatever that is.
You did it! They're dead! Thank you.
Of course they are. They only played the game for 2 minutes, and I've been playing the game for 2 hours. That's why they lost, because they don't have enough EXP. They didn't catch enough Pokemon in the wild area.
That needs to change.
Until then, nothing's free. Here, have this one.
What do you think I should do with chocolate? Oh, yeah. I forgot. I had one other stupid movie idea. Which my dad said everybody's done, which is I came up with the idea of 2 beat cops, and they're in a drama thriller horror to find the serial killer, only to at the last episode find out the serial killer is an android. And it's a military prototype. And eventually it's gonna escalate to world domination. Isn't that goofy? It was too much of a... We are at the theater.
I used to look at my shamisen like it was a chore. But after Mother died, I heard music everywhere. The rustle of leaves, the call of the stars, begging to be played.
Wanderer, please, a moment of your time.
It's dangerous to call out to strangers. I could be a thief.
I have nothing left to take. Inokichi the Hungry and his men stole our food. He's hoarding it in the mill. Turned the place into a stronghold for Clan Saito.
Inokichi works for the Yote 6?
He was sent to feed Lord Saito's army. But he keeps most of the food for himself. Here, take this bounty poster. There's a reward for killing Inokichi. No hunter has returned alive.
Appreciate the warning.
I hope you killed the bastard.
Saito banners.
You gotta see the bay. Yeah. Oh, you'll like it if you like the crazies.
Stranger, are you
It's very fucked.
I have a job for you. It is a simple one. My garden is overgrown with bamboo. My blade is too dull, and I hurt my arm trying to chop it. Yours looks sharper.
It'll make you not want to swim anymore. That's for sure.
That's all you need me to do?
Like I said, easy coin. Come, it's over here.
All water. And the beach. Guarantee it or your money back. It'll actually be pretty shocking if you don't at least have some sorta in the back of your mind fear after watching that. What the fuck does he want me to do? I don't get it. What am I supposed to fucking do? Clear the bamboo. Oh, okay.
Job's done.
This way. I'll give you what I owe you.
Expecting visitors?
Lord Saito's men. Stay down. I will talk to them. I gave you all the food I have last week.
And we'll be back in a few days for more. But that's not why I'm here. There's a woman. She has a bounty on her head.
Oh. Sounds dangerous.
She's been seen around here.
Not by me. Never heard of her.
You lie, and you die, Lisa. Last chance. Where is she?
She's over there. Please don't hurt me.
She's here.
there, boy.
Still alive, huh? Still scaring the Yote 6 before bedtime, my only old friend?
How about you just show me your bows?
Take a look for yourself. What I would give for crab right now. I'd make some broth, put a little cabbage.
Mushrooms.
That would be something. It's tough, moving
We
all the
cooking
time.
over here.
That's how you survive.
Jesse.
You won't find a better deer elsewhere.
Oh man, I can't get Yumi. Oh man. Oh yeah. We unlock fire arrows. And now people are gonna get very sad.
Maybe spend some more next time.
Still don't know what you're talking about.
Fire arrows? That's cheating. You can't use those.
I'm sorry. It came to this. At all. I must make an example.
I got murdered by the Tesha Mutna. Maple syrup. The game made me lose to the Tetramatina maple syrup.
All this time riding across Ezel. I'm lucky to have Mochizuki. It would be a lonely journey without him. Though it sure would smell better.
They made it less good. Why do they make it less good? Couldn't they have done it better? Wouldn't that have been a good idea? That's the thing about sequels, son. They're never better than the original. And in this time-honored tradition, the higher the number, the worse the game. The worse. Just think about it. Call of Duty 26 was worse than Call of Duty 25. And that one was worse than the 3 that came before that one. But all of them sucked. Not a single one of them was good. Never. I didn't even really think the first Call of Duty was all that good either. So that genre just had nothing but misses. Not a single hit after 25 tries. They should have gave up. Back in my day, son, they should have gave up.
I'm looking for passage north.
It's okay to quit when you're not good at something, son. And that makes you a quitter.
But I have no quarrel with the Ainu. The ferryman is a friend.
But always know that when you quit as a quitter, you'll never, ever be a winner.
All right, Hoochie.
You chose the path of loserdom, and that's where you'll stay till the end of your dying days.
Whatever you want must be important. The lands ahead are not kind to the unprepared.
You know that? You know that, son? Are you winning yet, son?
I have tread this path more times than either of you.
2 generations before me fucked my generation over so we could fuck you. How do you like that, son?
You make it sound like we're children.
And now you get to pass on 5 generations of getting fucked onto your kids. How do you like that?
Only children see weakness in that and strength in a.
So you better go start having sex all over the place, because we're gonna need more gens to push this shit on to. We're gonna need more gens.
You travel alone.
Because we're not gonna figure it out. We're gonna die. So we need a lot of babies. We need a lot of babies to figure this shit out for us.
The cold makes the air feel crisper.
But good luck.
Stay out of trouble.
Because the last thing you're gonna ever get caught up into is a threesome. Getting one of those is like winning the lottery at this point. With the advent of OnlyFans, the only way you could get a threesome is by starting a porn company and somehow outperforming OnlyFans. And that's it. Do you think you could do that, son? Do you think you could beat OnlyFans? 4 generations before you tried to do it, and they couldn't. And then the AI took all the jobs. So, hey son, do you think you can beat AI to get your job back that it stole from you before you were even born? No sirree, Bob. You sure as hell won't be able to do that either. So what do you think we're gonna do?
I know a ghost when I see one. Cut off her head. That bounty is ours.
Because I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Oh, they don't fire 3 anymore? She doesn't even wipe her sword off anymore. This game is over. Wait, how the fuck is that guy running away? He died. Huh?
Somewhere close.
This game is broken. It resurrected that dude's dead corpse and let him run away. What a stupid game. I'm gonna have to uninstall. That shit just cannot stand.
A den with more dead wolves.
Just another poopy sequel in a long list of poopy sequels.
Saito's men won't stop going after wolves.
I'm gonna rate it a tent. It's a tent.
Wouldn't want to miss out on the fun.
Go ahead, son. You want to see what the world's all about, go ahead and hop on Google and type in family tent fuck. That's all you need to see to ruin your whole world. And that's what humanity does. You see that, son? That is pure, unadulterated horror right there. What do you think of that? Does that make you feel good about the world? No? Yeah. And so when people ask me, do you think humanity deserves to continue on? I say no. Because of family tent fuck on Google. That's all it takes. And once you've seen that, then you know that humanity does not deserve to continue. Ah!
Someone that hit her.
Did it? You hungry? It's just fish. Enjoy. There she goes.
Yep. Oh, we got another dog powers. Let's increase the dog powers. What's going on YouTube today? Let's see. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a motherfucking bear, dude.